Oh, whoops. About to change it up. Okay. Let's just shuffle my cards. All right. Okay, Aries. Let's see. Let me timestamp it real quick, cause man, I will forget. I'll make sure I timestamp it real quick. 121. Okay. Okay. Aries. What do Aries need to know right now at this time? What do Aries need to know right now at this time? What do Aries need to know right now at this time? What do Aries need to know right now at this time? How about Empress here in reverse? What's this Empress in reverse? There are 2 of Wands here in reverse. 2 of Wands, Empress. What's the 2 of Wands in reverse with the Empress in reverse? There's 9 of Cups here in reverse. I don't know. I thought you could be waiting on something, Aries, with this Empress here in reverse, or you could be feeling impatient about something. I don't know. I thought this 2 of Wands here just kind of do with your goals or something that you're wanting, Aries, with 2 of Wands in reverse. With the 9 of Cups here, you could be feeling disappointed about something though. What's 9 of Cups here? Why is this 9 of Cups in reverse? Got this on the Swords here in reverse. I don't know. Maybe you could want to say something, or maybe something needs to be said. What's this on the Swords here? Hi, Anna. What's this on the Swords in reverse? Got 5 Pentacles in reverse. The 10% on the deck. The 5 Pentacles in reverse. The 10 of Swords. I feel like you could want to heal something. You could want to because the 5 Pentacles in reverse is like improving. You can want to heal something. You can want to improve something. And maybe with the 7 of Swords in reverse, maybe you feel like you have to do something first, Aries. But I don't know. Why is there not a Cups here in reverse? Got the Hermit here. Yeah, I feel like you could be looking for more answers, or maybe you feel like you need more answers, Aries. And from so maybe like something you're trying to do. I feel like there's 2 wands here, or like something that maybe like you want to plan out, but maybe you're not for sure how to go about it, Aries. And maybe you're trying to like find a way, or you're trying to, I don't know. I got the Hermit here. With the Hermit in the upright, maybe you could feel like something's worth something, or maybe you could feel like something like maybe like you should be doing something, or you need to be doing something. Maybe you're trying to find out ways like how to go about it, or like maybe like in areas where you need to grow, or maybe like where you need to change, but like what you need to change, and things like that. I also feel like the 7 of Swords here in reverse, Aries. I also feel like you may need to be honest about something, or like you need to like, I don't know, what's the 7 of Swords in reverse? Because Seven of Swords in reverse can be about keeping secrets. But I'm getting like, yeah, we do have the Hermit here. The Hermit is a number 9, and 9 can be of self. So, for the Temperance in reverse. I thought it could be something that's not yet balanced in you, Aries, with the Temperance in reverse. I feel like something's not balanced in you. Maybe you still could be overindulging in something, or what's the Temperance in reverse? Because we do have the Hermit here. There's something that maybe you say you're gonna stop doing, or maybe like I don't know. You do have the Son of Swords here, but maybe you keep going, you keep doing it, you keep overindulging in it. I don't know. With the Hermit here, maybe you know it's a comfort. Maybe like it comforts you, Aries, whatever this is. You know, maybe it distracts you. I don't know. Maybe it distracts you with this Nine of Cups here. Maybe it could distract you from being in some type of dissatisfied energy. Aries with this Nine of Cups in reverse. What's this Two of Wands in reverse? What does Aries need to know? Why is it Two of Wands in reverse? Got the Four of Wands here. Maybe for some of you, you could want to relocate. Maybe you could want to move. Aries. Maybe that's something that you could be trying to do right now at this time, Aries. But maybe with the Two of Wands, remember, maybe you feel like you don't know how to go about it, or I don't know. With the Hermit here, I don't know. There's something I'm just you trying to find, you trying to see. What's this Hermit here? Maybe I just like answers, or I have the Five of Wands here in reverse. What's this Five of Wands in reverse? I don't know. With the Five of Wands, I feel like you could feel blocked. But I don't feel like you are though. The Five of Wands here, I don't feel like you are. I just feel like that because with the Five of Wands in reverse, like if it was in the upright. Thank you, Linus. Hello, welcome in. But I'm sorry. But with this Five of Wands here, because the Five of Wands came out in reverse, not in the upright. The upright is about like being in conflict, or I look at it as like blockages. I look at fire energy as blockages. But it came out here in reverse. So I'm gonna say I feel like you're not. I don't know. I could, yeah, we do have the Nine of Cups here. The Nine of Cups can be in reverse, but being in your imagination, or yeah, it can be like an illusion. Sometimes I feel like being in your imagination can sometimes be an illusion. But anyway, I got the Eight of Pentacles here. Sometimes it's like you're psyching yourself out, or I don't know. The Eight of Pentacles here. I feel like you could be making something. You could be making something be there that's not really there, Aries. But maybe you don't see it. Maybe you don't realize it, or I don't. Thank you. I don't know. I have a Four of Cups here at the bottom of the day. Yeah, the Four of Cups can be about feeling disconnected, or like something's not there, or Son of Wands in reverse. Maybe you could feel drained, Aries. Or maybe like I feel like something could be causing you to feel drained. Or it could just be like this energy. Like I feel like whatever it could be causing you to feel drained, Aries. What do Aries need to know? How can I go about the situation? How can Aries go about the situation? Let me see. How can Aries go about this situation? Got the Four of Swords here. Like get out your head, or get out this energy, or like feeling drained, or I also feel like Aries, because I feel like because we just have the Seven of Swords here. The Seven of Swords, you oh damn, the hell, that was loud. But the Four of Swords. I also feel like Aries, if you need a break, take a break. If you feel like you need a break, take a break. Don't overwork yourself, or don't overstress yourself. Maybe for some of you, I feel like maybe for some of you, you could overindulge into work with the Temperance in reverse. Maybe that's something that you could be doing, Aries. But I also feel like maybe you're not allowing yourself to like take breaks. Maybe Aries, maybe you could feel like you always gotta be doing something, or you always gotta be on the go. Or with the Eight of Pentacles here, maybe you feel like like you always gotta like work. You always gotta like put in that work, put in the effort, put in the time. What's the Five of Wands in reverse? Got a Justice card here in reverse. Why is the Justice in reverse? With Five of Wands in reverse? I don't know. I also feel like, got Son of Pentacles in reverse, the King of Pentacles here. I don't know. Cause I'm also getting the energy like you can't do something. The Five of Wands, Justice in reverse, or I don't know, like maybe you can't like balance something out, or. But I feel like it's a feeling. I don't feel like I feel like you can Aries, but I just feel like it's a feeling. It's something that you're, yeah, like it's in your head. I feel like. Mm. That's Son of Pentacles here in reverse, the King of Pentacles. Yeah, maybe you, I don't know, maybe you could doubt yourself, or like maybe you Son of Pentacles in reverse, the King of Pentacles. Like maybe you feel like you'll be wasting your time with something, or maybe like you feel like maybe with the Eight of Pentacles here, maybe you feel like you are putting in the work, you are putting in the effort, but maybe like you feel like you could feel like it's going in vain, or um maybe for some of you, you feel like it's taking some time. The Son of Pentacles in reverse, you feel like it's taking some time. With the King of Pentacles here, maybe it could be a business, Aries. Maybe you could be working on a business, or maybe it's something you're trying to do, you're trying to accomplish. Maybe for some of like you may already have a business, but maybe you trying to like invest into it more, nurture it more. Maybe you trying to get it to grow, Aries, and but maybe like it's taking you some time, or maybe you feel like you don't got the like maybe you have a vision, but maybe you feel like the vision isn't all the way planned out. Like maybe you still feel like there's some gaps, there's some holes missing, Aries. Yeah, I got the Ten of Pentacles here at the bottom of the deck in reverse. Yeah, another Two of Pentacles here at the bottom of the deck. Two come out in reverse. I also feel like Aries, like don't be in that energy where you feel like you have to chase money, like yeah, money do, honestly, we need money for everything, like you need money to pay your car bill, you need money to brush your teeth, you need money to like get some clothes, get some food to eat, what I mean, you need money to do everything. Honestly, you need money to turn on your lights, what I mean, you need money to get you some new underwear, get you some new socks, what I mean. And some of you could be like that. You need money to take care of your children. You got kids. You got a mouth to feed. You're not just feeding yourself. You got two little boys. You got two little girls, or maybe you got some teenage boys. You got some teenage girls. Maybe you could be a single parent. We just have the Empress out here too. With the only oh my god, I'm stuttering. I'm sorry. We only have the Empress out here, but you could be a single parent. You got kids to raise. You got kids to feed. And I also feel like for some of you with the Ten of Pentacles here at the bottom of the deck, the Two of Pentacles at the bottom of the deck, Uh, Thank you, Jay. Thank you so much. Thank you for that confirmation. But I'm sorry, I lost my train of thought. God damn. I'm sorry, yeah. Oh wait, hold on. 1 second, 1 second. Got the Ten of Pentacles in reverse, the Two of Pentacles in reverse. Yeah, you got kids and things like that. Hold on. Oh yeah, then we got the Emperor here in reverse too. Maybe for some of you, you may not be you maybe you still you have a baby daddy, a baby mama, maybe you still talk to them, but I don't know with when we had the Two of Pentacles in reverse, the Ten of Pentacles in reverse, maybe they're not really there, maybe they don't really show up like they need to show up. Especially when you do got the Empress in reverse, you got the Empress in reverse too. Maybe they don't show up how they may need to show up. Maybe they not helping you feed your kids, or they not, what I mean, or the emperor had the other day, maybe they always trying to have control over you, or it's like that energy, like, oh, I want to see my kid, this is my kid too, let me see my kid, what I mean. But maybe they could do it in a manipulative way, or like in an immature way with the emperor here being out in reverse. And when the empress in reverse, maybe they could be a little uh mm, overwhelming. Because the Empress, I feel like the Empress sometimes she could be a little overwhelming, or maybe she could be, maybe she could be a little naggy, and I don't know. When you do the Four of Swords here in verse 2, the Four of Swords, like maybe sometimes you're like, dang, I just need a break. Like, can I get a break? But anyways, how can Aries go about the situation? How can Aries go about the situation? Please, Spirit. No, I'm about to move on to Taurus. Got the Knight of Wands here. What's the Knight of Wands? I feel like there's Knight of Wands. I feel like brace yourself, Aries. Like you are a fire sign, and fire sign. You got that passion in you. The Knight of Wands. You got passion in you, and maybe you do. You may have that energy, like you always want to be on the go. You always want to be moving. You always want to be doing something. Like maybe Aries. Maybe you could be someone that maybe you could feel restless at times, like when you feel like you're not doing something, or you when you like, let's say Aries, let's say you like, oh my god, let me sit down, let me take a break, let me I gotta do this, blah 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 blah, I got this, and now let me take a break, let me chill from being a mother, or let me chill from being a father, or no. But as soon as you sit down and things like that, you're like, oh no, let me get up, I gotta let me cook, let me go clean, I gotta do that, you know what I mean. But anyways, I got a Queen of Swords here on the deck. Hmm. You could be drinking water right now, or that could be something you could be doing, Aries. Like maybe you could be taking the time to. Maybe that's something that I feel like Aries. Maybe for some of you that's something that you want to do. Maybe for some of you want to put down a soda. Maybe you try to incorporate water more in your life, or maybe you could be someone. Maybe you always drink water. Maybe you will drink some tea. Maybe you'll drink some soda here and there. But maybe you mainly just drink water, or maybe you just maybe drink water. Maybe you only really drink tea. But anyways. I don't know what's this Queen of Swords here on the deck. Hmm. Oh crap! I just messed up my whole little spread. Dang. Hmm. I don't know. I feel like with this Queen of Swords here, I want to say your perspective. I want to say Aries. Now maybe you may need to change your perspective in some type of way. I don't know. Got a Queen of Swords in my deck. and it can be the air energy that is like, like how you see things, how you view things. Maybe it could even be like, how you communicate, or like how you present yourself. And I'm saying like maybe you need to present yourself in a different way. But also I feel like with Queen of Swords here, it could setting boundaries, setting boundaries with people, because like with the Queen of Pentacles in reverse, maybe maybe you want to communicate your boundaries to people, but at the same time maybe you may be afraid like, oh, like maybe like they was overstep your boundaries, or mm, or I don't know, maybe like not like show up, maybe like they like, because maybe with the Queen of Swords here at the bottom of that, maybe you feel like some of the people that you have around you, maybe you feel like they could be a little petty sometimes, maybe at one point when you do communicate your boundaries, and then maybe they get upset, and then maybe they start like, what I mean, like they be like, oh, I can't see you today. I'm sorry, I have a flat tire and I can't come over there, and you know what I mean? And maybe they be like, oh, so that you can't see your child now. What the fuck you mean? What the fuck you mean? I can't see my child. I had a flat tire. The fuck, what do you mean? I had a flat tire, and so hello, you know. I don't know, but that's what I got for you, Aries. Let me move on to Taurus. Okay, Taurus. You could be maybe you could be someone. You could be someone that's always on the road. Aries. Maybe you do something that causes you to be on the road. Aries, or maybe for some of you, maybe you could live at a distance from your job, Aries. Like maybe you work somewhere and it's like a 4 hour drive to your job, or maybe you could just do something that maybe you DoorDash, or maybe you're a truck driver, or I don't know, maybe you could be a police officer, or maybe you oh, what's the other one, a mailman, or maybe you make some type of delivery service for some of you. But anyways, all right, Taurus. Okay, what do people need to know what do Taurus need to know right now? What the fuck, I'm sorry. What do Taurus need to know right now? My bad. What do Taurus need to know right now? 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 Oh, got the Devil card here reversed. Why is the Devil here reversed? What do Taurus need to know right now? Why is the Devil here reversed? Got the Death card here, the King of Pentacles, the Ten of Swords here at the bottom of the deck. Oh, y'all need to scoot closer. You could have recently left somewhere, King, Taurus. Maybe you could have recently left a job, or maybe you could be like thinking about stop doing something. Maybe if you could have a business, maybe you were thinking about like stop doing something, or maybe you could be thinking about like adding something, but maybe it's something that you never done before, Taurus. Maybe it's something that I don't know. Why is the Devil here in reverse? Got an Ace of Pentacles in reverse. The fuck? You got Capricorn places in your chart, Taurus, but I feel like I want to say you could be in your head, even though I don't have any air placements here, Taurus, but I feel like maybe you could maybe you overanalyze things, or maybe yeah, I feel like you could be over analyzing the situation, Taurus. Like maybe you don't have to really be in your head, but maybe you do over analyze it, or I don't know. The Ace of Pentacles here in reverse. What's the Devil card in reverse with the Ace of Pentacles? Or maybe you could be feeling like this, towards maybe you're feeling like you're over analyzing the situation, or maybe like you feel like you're overdoing it, or I don't know. Maybe it doesn't have to be you. It could be other people. Maybe other people making you feel like you're doing like you're overthinking it, or something like that, Taurus. You could have a Capricorn Venus. You don't have to, but you could have a Capricorn Venus, or maybe you could have a Capricorn North Node or South Node, or um what's the other one? I forgot. Midhaven. You could have a Capricorn Midhaven, you got it doesn't have to be Capricorn. It could be Earth. You could just have a Earth sign Midhaven. But definitely you could have a Capricorn place in your chart somewhere maybe. But the Ace of Pentacles here in reverse. You definitely have Earth placements in your chart. You definitely have a lot of, maybe some of you have a lot of Earth placements in your chart. You don't have to though. But the Ace of Pentacles in reverse. Maybe you have some water for that card. The Ace of Pentacles in reverse. I don't know. You could also feel like I also feel like Taurus. You. Cause I also feel like a fear. Mm-hmm. Like a Nine of Wands here. Yeah, I don't know. Like it could be a fear where you kind of just like I don't know how to explain it. Cause like I get it because I sometimes I find myself to be doing this, but it's like at the same time, like how can I explain it? I feel like you want to start something, or maybe for some of you, like it could definitely have to be with a business. With this King of Pentacles here, you could be, or it could just have to do with like your finances, for like providing in some type of way. Taurus, maybe for some of you, you could be providing for somebody. You could be giving to somebody. And with the death card, maybe you kind of just like, oh, like maybe you want to stop. Maybe you like I ain't, you know what I mean. For some, maybe you could work at a nursing home, or you could have worked at a nursing home, or you could do something, or like you could work like around people in some type of way. Whereas like a nursing home, a nurse, maybe you work at a fast food place, or maybe you work at a warehouse. But maybe you could also be, maybe you are somebody to where you providing for yourself, but you're also providing for somebody else. Not a wands in reverse. But I also get this energy like you could feel like you will miss out on something, Taurus, or it's also like Taurus. Like maybe you thinking about like stop doing something, like let's say for an example, maybe you are providing for somebody. Maybe you're maybe like you want to stop providing for somebody, but I feel like maybe you could like overanalyze, like, oh, what if this, what if that, like what if that happens, what if this happens. And it could, yeah, you with the Nine of Wands in reverse too, which can be like feeling like in a paranoid energy. What's Nine of Wands here in reverse? With the Devil card here in reverse? I got the Five of Cups here. Yeah, and I feel like maybe like you don't want to like regret something, or like you don't want to be in this energy like feeling bad, or like maybe if somebody, like let's say you were helping somebody, maybe for some of you it just could be like a parent. You know, maybe you paying for your parent rent or something. I don't know. But maybe like maybe they could be, maybe it could be to the point where like maybe like they act in a way where it could be a little overwhelming, Taurus. You know what I mean? Or what the Nine of Wands in reverse, maybe like whoever this person, if you are like paying for somebody, and it's just an example, I'm just using this as an example, but let's say you are paying for somebody towards, and with this Nine of Wands in reverse, maybe like they do too much, or maybe like they're always asking, you know what I mean? It's like maybe they could act like, oh, like the authority. I'm thinking about the emperor. Maybe they could act like an authority, you know what I mean? And it's like you are paying their rent, you know what I mean, as their child, and I feel like maybe like they could have high expectations, you know what I mean? Like, oh, you're supposed to do like this. I'm your mother, I'm your dad. This is you supposed to be this way. You supposed to pay for my you know what I mean? But at the same time, because I don't know, like in my belief, for what I believe, as an adult, or as children, none of us really asked to be here, you know what I'm saying? But as a parent, I feel like you the one that chose to have a child, you know what I mean? And most of the time, like, you chose to have sex, you chose to, you know what I mean? So you know there's gonna be consequences to having a kid, you know what I mean? And it's not your kid's responsibility to take care of you, because you know what I mean? Because as an adult, you should provide for your child, like that's you're the you know what I mean, and you've had some experience on this earth than your child has, and this is my, because I know some people may not, I know not everybody gonna agree with whatever I have to say on this, on when I come up here, I'll just be talking, and not everybody gonna agree with what I have to say. But anyways, sorry, I don't know, that's just like that, yeah, that's an example. But anyways, yeah, we had the Justice card here about the day. That you feel like some type of unfairness, or you feel something, you like maybe you feel like you being treated poorly, or I don't know, Taurus. And I'm not saying like as a child, or as a like a teenager, or like adult, like to your parents. Like, I'm not saying like, oh, like I'm your child, so you gotta do everything for me. Like that's your birthright. No. I'm not saying that. But at the same time, as an adult, you know what I mean. Like sometimes your child's gonna need you, no matter how old you are, no matter how not no matter how, if you 50 years old, and they oh my god, are you still at, what I mean, like I say, okay, at the end of the day, and of course, like they gonna need you at the end of the day, just like sometimes you may need your child, but sometimes when you need help, you're gonna go to your child for help, because like this is your child, and you did raise them, you did like feed them, you did, you know what I'm saying. But at the same time, this is my child. They are human, just like I am human, just like you are, but anyways, and we all have things, to do. We all trying to get somewhere. We all have to go to work the next day, or maybe we may be off, you know what I mean? Maybe we also dealing with other people. We also talk to other people, and yeah. But anyways, okay, I'm sorry. What is Ace of Pentacles in reverse? The Ten of Wands. Yeah, the Ten of Wands here. Like, I feel like something could be burdening for you, Taurus. But I don't know. I feel like even though something could feel burdening for you, but I found this Ace of Pentacles here in reverse. It's like a like you don't, like maybe you don't want to like be without this person, or maybe you don't want to you don't want to act like you don't want to be in the energy like where you like don't care about this person, you know, like because maybe this is somebody that you know, if you stop doing something for them, they're like, oh, you don't care about me. Oh, do you remember the times that I when you were a baby and I put Pampers on you? Well, I mean, I was a baby. I can't put Pampers on myself. I can't put Pampers on myself. Like, what do you want me to do? I'm a baby. But anyways, what else? What do Taurus need to know right now? Got a Queen of Swords here. What is Queen of Swords? Just Ten of Cups here. Yeah, Ten of Cups. We got the Eight of Cups in reverse. Yeah, I feel like you don't want to feel like you're abandoning this person because like this is your family member, or you know, this is someone you're close to. This is somebody that you care about. You don't want to feel like you're just abandoning them. And maybe this could be someone that maybe like you could have communicated to this person with a Queen of Swords, and maybe you could have told this person, oh, I care about you, and yada yada yada. You know, maybe you with the nine, we do have the Nine of Wands here. You know, maybe you do have, maybe like you stay like your piece, your side of the story, or you know, like how you were feeling towards. Maybe they could have came out to be a little dismissive. You know, maybe yeah, because we do have the Queen of Swords, and the Queen of Swords can be about dismissing and things like that. We got the Five of Cups, and maybe they could have made you feel bad. The Five of Cups, they could have made you feel bad. They could have made you feel some type of inner turmoil. Maybe I also feel like maybe for some of you, this could be someone like from the past. Maybe this is someone from your past, towards that could have made you feel this way. And I don't know, maybe it could still like carry on you towards, maybe it still could be like a weight on your shoulders, towards, I don't know, like maybe, and I feel like in a way it's in a way where, you know, like maybe like this person could have made you feel like damn, I'm not enough, or you know, damn, like you know, like you know, or something like that, Taurus. Maybe, and with the devil card here in reverse, maybe you could be releasing this. Maybe this is something that you like. Maybe you would be, yeah, we do have the Queen of Swords here. Maybe you could be changing, like working on changing like how like your beliefs and things like that. Maybe you could also be learning. Because I also think about the higher, I mean not the hierophant, but I also think about the hermit too. You know, maybe you learning towards like you I don't know. You could be someone like me. You could help other people. You could help other people grow, or maybe like a Reiki healer, or maybe you the King of Pentacles. You could have your own business. You know, maybe we do have the Death card here. That the Death card, that's water energy, can be seen as like taboo and things like that. So maybe, you know, maybe you do something that's taboo. Maybe you do tarot, or maybe it's something you could be thinking about. You could be thinking about doing it. Maybe some of you think about doing tarot, or maybe you thinking about it is hard to do that. Maybe it could be herbs, or also maybe for some of you could think about, maybe you want to do uh maybe you want to make hair, you for some of you want to make hair care products, or maybe you could be making hair products, or something that you're thinking about doing. Maybe for some of you could do hair, or something that you want to do. With a Ten of Cups here, because I feel like maybe you could, for some of you could already be doing something that makes you feel like satisfied, like you enjoy doing it. Like you know, when you wake up, oh, I'm ready to do this. I just, you know what I mean? Like you're not going nowhere. Like this is your for life. Like maybe you tell other people that. Maybe you could tell other people like oh, this is what I love doing. I enjoy this. This makes me feel content. And maybe you have people that may try to make you feel remorseful. Like, oh, well, why are you doing that? You should stop. You should stop doing that. Give up on that. You know, like why are you doing people hair? You're not really good at it, for real, for real. You need to stop doing that. Mm-hmm. Anyways, how can Taurus go about the situation? Got the Eight of Swords in reverse, the Son of Cups here in reverse. The Judgment card on the deck. What's the Eight of Swords in reverse? How can Taurus go about the situation? Got a Nine of Wands here. I feel like Taurus, express your boundaries. I feel the Eight of Swords here, the Son of Cups. That's like communication, emotion. Express what you feel like you have to say to like whoever these people are with the Nine of Wands. That's like setting boundaries. Like express what you need to say to people. You know what I mean? And if they have something to say, if they have a problem with it, then they not in alignment with you. And that's my opinion. Because like if you express something to somebody and they're literally like going out of their way to make you feel bad, to make you feel like you the problem, or like you being troublesome, and what I mean. Let me see. What's this on the cups here in reverse with the Eight of Swords in reverse? Cause at the same time, like I understand, like family members sometimes as a child, not like as a daughter. Sometimes I could be a little annoying. Sometimes I could be a little bratty. Sometimes I can get in my little mood swings or and things like that. And it's like like family. Family is everything. Family is important. Not everybody will always want to cut off their family members. But I'm not saying that you gotta cut off and like just never speak to them again. Sometimes you just need a break from people. Sometimes people like they don't see. Yeah, we do have the Five of Pentacles here. Like being left on the cold. Like sometimes people are not gonna see like how you were really there for them, or and things like that until you step out of their life. Until you like, oh, I'm not doing that anymore. Then they know see like, oh, you actually were helping me, and especially if you especially could get to the point where like let's say, because sometimes like people could get to the point where like nobody want to be around them, like and maybe towards maybe this is somebody like nobody else is really helping them. Maybe you the only person that's helping this person. And it's like because like they could like drove off everybody else. Maybe they could be a little. We do have the Queen of Swords. I'm thinking about the Queen of Wands. Like maybe this person, maybe they could come out to be a little way too demanding. Maybe it could get to the point where it's just like damn, I'm. But yeah, like sometimes people they don't know until like you're not there for them no more, and then they're like, oh damn. Then they change their perspective. Then they realize, like, yeah, Taurus actually was here for me. Taurus actually did this. When you keep showing up, when you keep doing things for people and stuff like that, then they're gonna like, then they have that like they gonna feel like they have that type of authority, or like, yeah, you gonna keep doing this anyway, even though like even though I communicate my boundaries to you, even though I do communicate like how you don't like this. I mean, even though I'm sorry, even though oh my god, I'm like, anyways, yeah, I hope y'all know what I'm trying to say though. Like even though I'm communicating and things like that, like how I feel and what I don't like and things like that, but you're still constantly doing it. I voiced to you like, hey, I don't like how you did this, and you're still doing it. But and it's also could be in a way where like they voice their thing, they voice like they're like what they don't like about you towards, and maybe maybe you change it, you improve. We do have the Five of Pentacles here in reverse. Well, wasn't it in reverse? Oh, okay. I'm okay. I'm thinking about it in reverse. Okay. But maybe you when they voice it to you, Taurus, and Like you do grow, you make a change towards, but like when you voice it to them, maybe like they don't make no change. They're still doing the same things. They're still, and it gets to a point where it's like, oh, okay, like you gotta it gets to the point where you gotta respect yourself, and because I feel like when you still constantly try to do it and try to show up and things like that, and like they're not growing, they're not changing, they're not doing anything, and it gets to the point where they're like, oh, like I don't have to grow, I don't have to change, because you're gonna still constantly show up for me no matter what, you know. Cause I'm just thinking about like the emperor, that power, that authority that I have over you. You're gonna continue to do it regardless, and yeah. But okay, imagine that I want to like make it seem like I'm trying to like tell people, oh, I don't connect with your friends or don't connect with your family or whatever. Sometimes you gotta leave, you gotta not be present, and sometimes in people's lives, especially when maybe like you already got things that maybe like you trying to deal with, or that you trying to work out with in your own life. Maybe your car not working, and maybe you one day you weren't able to show up and provide for this person because your car stopped working, and here they are trying to like demand 500 things out of you, and it's like, dang, can I breathe? Can I get a break? But anyways, okay, Gemini. What do Gemini need to know right now? What do Gemini need to know right now? Dun, dun, dun. What do Gemini need to know right now? What do Gemini need to know right now? What do Gemini need to know right now? Oh, I didn't timestamp. Let me timestamp Gemini real quick. I forgot the timestamp. Taurus 47. Okay. What do Gemini need to know right now, please? What do Gemini need to know right now? Oh, Lord, that's a lot of cards. But the Six of Cups in reverse, the Eight of Swords in reverse, Temperance in reverse, the King of Cups in reverse, the Death card here, Queen of Swords, None of Wands in reverse. Okay. The Judgment card here the bottom day. Okay. You got Taurus places in your chart, Gemini. But anyways, Six of Cups here. Maybe you could be still in the past, or maybe you could be still like replaying something from the past, Gemini. Got the Eight of Swords here in reverse. The Temperance in reverse. There could be something that you need to let go of, Gemini. Maybe you could be working on this already, Gemini, with the Eight of Swords in reverse. I thought you were already working on something. Maybe because like you feel like even though I'm thinking about the High Priestess, even though the High Priestess is not out here, but I feel like this is something that you already know, Gemini. Maybe you could be you working on it, you finding your way around things. I feel like I had a Death card here too. Yeah, I got the Death card. That's Scorpio energy. Like I look at all water energy like it's already knowing. Like I see how I see how maybe how I need to go about things, or like, and I know like if I do this thing, I know it's going to help me for the better. You know what I mean? And it's also like a and I know that thing, and I know like if I do incorporate this thing, I know it's going to be better for me. I know it's going to guide. The temperature, you could be overindulging in something. Maybe this is something that you maybe you feel like you should stop doing, or maybe you need to stop doing. Gemini with the Death card here. But I also feel the temperance here. Maybe whatever this is, maybe you could overindulge in it. You overindulge in it, but maybe it could like help you in some type of way. Maybe it enjoys you. Maybe it does, make you feel at peace at times, or maybe it does make you like feel relaxing at times, and maybe it does like calm you down at times. But but also I was at the Eight of Swords here. But maybe I don't know. Maybe you like maybe it because of the Eight of Swords. Maybe it could cause certain things for you though. But maybe it could cause you to overthink, or maybe when you do certain things, Gemini, maybe you do certain things like maybe because like you feel like you are overthinking it, or maybe like you feel like you are over like critiquing it. Yeah, I got the Queen of Swords here. Maybe you could feel like you over critiquing it. And maybe with the temperance here, you can go to something, and it could be something like just like overworking yourself, just pouring yourself into work. Gemini, got the Nine of Cups here reverse. I also feel the Judgment card here in my deck, Gemini. I also feel like you could be currently going through some type of a spiritual awakening. And Nine of Cups in reverse. Nine of Cups. I could also feel like you could be feeling some sort of disappointment. Gemini with this Nine of Cups here in reverse. You could be feeling overwhelmed about something. Anyways, I don't know what this is. It could be like some type of communication with Queen of Swords here, or I don't know. Maybe like how you see things, how you perceive things. Gemini, this Queen of Swords here. But I also feel like maybe you could be trying to like, because I also feel like it could be. I mean, you are an air sign. I feel like maybe you could be trying, because we do have the Death card here. Maybe you could be in the Queen of Swords. Maybe you could be trying to change your perspective on certain things, Gemini. And I feel like with the Nine of Cups here, because like maybe it's that like that inner knowing. Like I know this is not satisfying me. I know this is not doing. You know what I mean? It's like I have to, and it could just be like a way of thinking, because we do have the Eight of Swords here. It could be like a way of thinking, Gemini. And you like I know this the way I'm thinking. I know this doesn't serve me anymore. I know I shouldn't be thinking like this anymore, especially maybe maybe you're trying to grow. I do have the Judgment card here about that. And I feel like you like I feel like because this Judgment card being at the bottom of that, I feel like it's a way where like you I don't know how to explain it. Like you trying to be a different version of yourself. Yeah, like you trying to but the Six of Cups here, maybe you still think about things from the past, like you're trying to move away from, Gemini, maybe because like like it doesn't serve you anymore, or it could just be like a old way of being, Gemini, that maybe like doesn't serve you anymore. But maybe with the Temperance in reverse, maybe you still go back to it, maybe you still overindulge in it, but I don't know. We do have a Queen of Swords here. You could be critical, Gemini. I do have a Nine of Wands here. About like self. The Six of Cups here. It's in reverse. I mean, the six can look like a nine in reverse. So, but anyways. I'd be like that. I'd be saying so and things like that, because I'd be understanding myself. Like, oh, okay, like you. But anyways, okay. Cause I'll be connecting the dots in my head. Like, okay, oh, okay, so, oh, okay, so yeah. Anyway, uh, What else for Gemini? What do Gemini need to know right now? What do Gemini need to know? Or, how can they get out of the situation? Or, what do I need to do to grow, to change, or to heal, to go to Page of Pentacles here. Oh my God. Anyways, Page of Pentacles. What's Page of Pentacles? I want to say invest. Gemini, what's this Page of Pentacles here? Or maybe you could be working on investing into something, or if I like continue to invest into yourself. Gemini, like you are on the right track. You are on the right path. Continue to, whatever you're doing, Gemini, continue to do it. What is the Page of Pentacles here? Especially when it comes to like your growth, like you healing. Gemini, got a Nine of Swords here in reverse. The Lovers here. The Knight of Swords and reverse of Lovers. I also feel like don't pay attention to things that's not helping you grow, or don't pay attention to things that that's not in alignment with you, Gemini. The Lovers here. Or maybe you may just feel like it's not in alignment with you, Gemini. It is, whether it's actually is in alignment with you or not. Maybe you just feel like it's not in alignment with you, or maybe you just feel like right now it's just not in alignment with you, or what I mean. And it could be like people, or it could be a job, or it could be anything, Gemini. Again, that could just be like a negative way of thinking, right? Right now, like, oh, like whatever situation you are in right now, Gemini, like, okay, I can't even be thinking like this. This, the way I'm thinking right now, it's not going to help me progress forward. It's not going to help me stop doing this. It's not going to help me stop doing that. It's not going to help me, I don't know. It's not going to help me apply for this job. It's not going to help me, be creative. It's not going to help me go to the gym. It's not going to help me. I don't know. It's not going to help me. It's not going to help for your betterment. Gemini. Yeah, we got a Nine of Wands here. Now I look at the Nine of Wands as, or like fire energy. Sometimes I could be looking. I look at that as blocking energy. Gemini. But yeah, okay. Let's move on to Cancer. What do Cancer need to know right now? What do Cancer needs to know right now? What do Cancer need to know? What do Cancer need to know? It's 1 o'clock. What do Cancer need to know? Oh Lord. My cards just spinning everywhere. What do Cancer need to know? Sometimes I be making faces. It's just like I just all right. Sometimes my personality really, I don't know. So, I don't know how to explain it. I don't know, because sometimes I feel like in my life I never felt comfortable enough to like be myself. So it's like I'm still learning to get out of that. Just be myself. So yeah. So I find myself be doing things, and I'm just like I don't know how to describe it. But anyways, what do Cancer need to know right now? Got the Page of Wands. That's me probably over analyzing things and over critiquing things and shit like that. Probably was talking about in our Gemini readings. I have a Gemini rising, and I'll be over critiquing, I'll be over analyzing, I'll be overdoing everything. But anyways, the Page of Wands here, the Six of Swords. You could be moving away from something, Cancer, or you could be growing in some type of way, Cancer, or maybe you focusing on some type of growth, Cancer. What's this Page of Wands here, the Six of Swords? What do Cancer need to know right now? What's this Page of Wands here, the Six of Swords? Got the Empress in reverse. Maybe you could be feeling a little impatient. Yeah, I feel like you could be trying. You could be focusing on some type of growth. You could be focusing on some type of change right now at this time, Cancer. And I feel like you could be a little impatient though. Maybe there could be something, Cancer, that you feel like you should stop doing, or maybe you're trying to stop doing it, Cancer, because like maybe you feel like it doesn't serve you. You feel like it's not meant for you. It's not in alignment for you anymore. You're just like maybe you still find yourself to be going back towards it. You're like, dang, I said I was gonna stop this. Why do I keep doing this? I this is not in alignment with me anymore. But at the end of the day, you human, Cancer. We're gonna do things that we say. Sometimes sometimes life happens, and sometimes you get sidetracked. You go backwards, or whatever. But you have to have patience with yourself. You're not gonna change. You're not gonna grow overnight. You're not. But it's the fact. At least you do. At least you are actively working on changing. At least you are actively working on growing. You know what I mean? Be appreciated for that. Because imagine if you weren't, what I mean. Imagine if you were somebody that you weren't trying to change, or at least you want some type of betterment for yourself. At least you want some type of improvement for yourself. Because there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with wanting to be a different person. There's nothing wrong with wanting to be a better person. And I don't know, okay, so maybe other people could have like made you feel bad for like wanting to change, or like making you want to be a different way. I do have the King of Swords in reverse. Let me see. What do Cancer need to know right now? I had a Temperance in reverse. Another Four of Wands here. What's this Four of Wands? You could be looking for somewhere else to stay. Maybe you could be trying to move. Cancer. What's this Four of Wands here? What's this Four of Wands? The Eight of Swords here in reverse. You could have recently bought something. You could have recently bought a painting, or maybe you could have recently like painted something, Cancer, or you could have recently did something with your hands. Maybe you could have recently uploaded something, Cancer. Maybe you could be someone you could work from home. Got the Fool card here in reverse, or maybe for some of you, maybe you could have an idea. Maybe you want to do something. Maybe you thinking about an idea that you could upload, Cancer. Maybe you thinking about doing it, or but with the Fool card at the bottom, that maybe you could be hesitating, or maybe you just like, or maybe you in this energy like should I do it at this time? Should I do it at that time? Should I do it this time? Should I do it at that time? This time, that time, this time, that time. But anyways. Or I don't know. Maybe for some of you, Cancer, maybe you could be like thinking about moving things around in your home. Or you could be thinking about doing something different. It could be like maybe to your appearance. Maybe you could be thinking about doing something different to your appearance. Maybe you think about, this is just an example, but maybe you think about getting a tattoo. Maybe you think about cutting your hair. Maybe you think about dyeing it, Cancer. Maybe you think about getting a whole new style. maybe for some of you, maybe you could be thinking about changing your aesthetic. Maybe you want to look like maybe like right now you in this energy of, I don't know. I'm only saying it because this is what sometimes this is what I be doing. But maybe someone Cancer, maybe you could be like, maybe you're somebody you like dark things. Maybe you um maybe you want to wear all black one day. You know what I mean? And sometimes when people wear all black, sometimes people are like, oh, are you okay? you good? It's like, yeah, I'm good. But you just like dark colors. I don't know, but. Cause I feel like most of the time when people wear dark things or when people have piercings and things like that or like tattoos, people automatically, oh, like you must be cutting yourself. You. I was like, no. I just I like my little piercing. I think it's a little dope. I mean, I think it suits me. But anyways. Anyways. Uh, what do Cancer needs to know right now? Got the Strength card here, the Five of Wands here. You could be feeling passionate about something, Cancer, but with the Five of Wands here, you could be feeling blocked off from something, or maybe you could be feeling stuck. Maybe you could be feeling like something's not meant for you, or maybe you question if something's meant for you, Cancer, or or this is something that you want to be doing, or I don't know. What's the Strength card here? The Five of Wands. What's the Strength card for? You could be someone, you could be doing multiple things, Cancer. Maybe you like maybe you have maybe you work multiple jobs, or you have or maybe if it's not that, maybe you Cancer, maybe you could already be doing something, but maybe you're thinking about like picking up on something else to do. Maybe you think about maybe you think about like more ways on how you could earn money, or more ways like how you can receive money, Cancer. Got the Empress here too, but I'm thinking it's in, yeah, and the Empress is in reverse. And I'm thinking like, the Empress being reversed. I'm thinking like a masculine energy. I feel like maybe like you could be in in a masculine energy right now at this time, Cancer. Because the feminine energy is in the energy. She's in the energy receiving, and the masculine energy, like that's how I'm looking at a way, like that's how. Because when I do tarot cards, I look at it like like from a spiritual perspective, and also like the things that goes around us. You know what I mean? Like societal norms and things like that. Cancer, and from a masculine energy, people are like masculine. Oh, the masculine gotta do this, they gotta do that, blah blah blah. A feminine energy, she gotta do this and blah 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 blah. But anyways. The Strength card here, the Five of Wands. But yeah, I thought you would be feeling blocked off. What's the Strength card here, the Five of Wands? We got the High Priestess here in reverse. I thought you could be down your intuition when it comes to something, Cancer. Why is this High Priestess here in reverse? I thought that's why you could feel blocked off, Cancer, because I thought you down your intuition, and that's why you feel blocked off. Got the World card here in reverse. Got the Page of Swords here on bottom deck. I also feel like you could be feeling like maybe like you're not seeing something all the way through, Cancer. Or I don't know. What's this World card here in reverse with the High Priestess in reverse? What's this High Priestess in reverse with the World card in reverse? Oh snap. We got the Hermit here. Yeah, I feel like you could be in this contemplating energy, Cancer. If something's about if something will be beneficial for you, Cancer, or it could also be if something's like worth your time, worth your energy, Cancer. Oh. What's this? What's this? The world card reverse. What do Cancer need to know right now? What's this world card in reverse? Got the Ace of Wands here. Maybe you're not seeing no growth within something, Cancer. So I feel like it's unfulfilling. I feel like you're gonna hold back anyway. Whatever this is, the full card here, I feel like you, whatever this is, you gonna stop. Or maybe you could be feeling like you should stop doing something. Like maybe for some of you, it could be like maybe like you picking up another skill or another hobby, and maybe you feel like I don't know. Maybe you have passion. You have passion for it. You know, maybe it gives you momentum. Maybe it gives you drive. But at the same time, Cancer, maybe you could feel blocked off in some type of way. Maybe you feel like it's not meeting your expectations. I'm gonna give like a perfectionist energy. Like maybe maybe you feel like, oh, I need to paint this better, or oh, like this drawing doesn't look how I want it to look. You know what I mean? But I feel like you could have a vision. You know what I mean? You could know, Cancer, like, oh, if I keep doing this, it's gonna work out for me. It's gonna be beneficial to me. But at the same time, I feel like it's like that doubt, or that fear, Cancer. That the worry. I do got to 8 of Swords here. Ace of Wands here. Yeah, we got Ace of Wands here too. The Ace of Wands can be about a new project. Okay, and what should Cancer do? How should Cancer go about the situation? Got the Queen of Swords in reverse. Don't critique yourself. I feel like the Queen of Swords, or stop downplaying yourself. What's the Queen of Swords in reverse? Another Five of Pentacles here. I feel like I also feel like Cancer. I also feel like take the time to see how much you have grown. Take the time to see how much you have changed, Cancer. If you are in this energy, like, oh, like I'm doing this, I need to change, blah 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 blah. I feel like take the time to see how much you have grown. Take the time to see how much you have changed. That's Ten of Pentacles here at the end of the day. I also feel like don't worry about like what you still need to do. I guess it's like an energy like live in the present. You may feel like like you still need to heal. Maybe you feel like there are areas where you still need to grow, where you need to improve in. But look at how far you have came, Cancer. Maybe there's some things that you feel like you need to heal from and things like that, Cancer. Take the time to see like what you have moved on, healed from, what you have, because at least you trying, at least you doing something, at least you trying to change, you trying to grow, Cancer. We got Gemini placements in your chart. Cause I think I said this in Gemini reading. I think I don't know. I can't remember. I'm not gonna lie to you. But anyways. Okay. All right, let's move on to Leo. Yeah, Leo. Man, my lips are feeling crusty, dusty. I hate when my lips start feeling cracking and yeah, no. Just don't sit right with me. Okay. What do Leo need to know right now? What do Leo need to know right now? That feels better. What does Leo need to know right now? No, right now, no, right now. What does Leo need to know right now? No, right now, no, right now. What does Leo need to? Mickey Mouse Clubhouse could be significant. The Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. Come inside, it's fun inside. I don't know. Y'all like Mickey Mouse, or maybe when you were younger, was that something that you used to watch? Yeah, when you were a child. In the Mickey Mouse, because I'm always saying that in my readings. I don't know, but I'm always like think about it. Oh, okay. What do Leo needs to know right now? Oh my god. Got a Nine of Wands in reverse, the Strength cord. Strength cord. You got the Strength cord here. What the World card here about that? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Let me. I'm gonna pull some more before I actually say something. I'm gonna pull some more. What's this Strength card here? Got the Emperor here in reverse. The fuck? I feel like you could be passionate about something with this Strength card here, but what the Emperor in reverse? Maybe you feel like you don't have control over something, Leo. I have no idea. Maybe with the Nine of Wands here, maybe you could feel like maybe you could feel like you have to be defensive, or maybe you coming off to be defensive. You coming off to be on guard, Leo. I had no idea. No idea. Why is it not a Wands in reverse? With the Ten of Wands here. The hell? I thought you could want to move forward, or I thought you want to see some type of progress when it comes to something, Leo. Got a High Priestess here about that. I thought you could be doubting your intuition. Why is the Emperor in reverse? Or you're doubting your feelings. Got the Two of Wands in reverse. Well, that I guess that is like a doubt in intuition, because your intuition is a gut feeling. But anyways, like I know, I don't know how I know, but I just know. I just know something. My bad, y'all. I'm sorry, I'm yawning. Don't mind me, y'all. I'm sorry. And I feel like with the Emperor reverse, I feel like you could be trying to control something, Leo. I mean, and Leo has to do with pride and ego. So, I mean, we do got a Sun card in reverse. I ain't trying to knock y'all. I ain't trying to nobody. I don't want to make nobody feel like I'm coming after them, because I'm not. Hey, so, yeah, I'm an Aquarius. I be in my head too damn much more than anything. I got I'm Aquarius then, matter of fact. I got my flaws and everything, so I don't want nobody trying to make, I ain't trying to do none of that. But But I feel like you could be prideful over something, or you could be trying to have control over something. But I feel like the Two of Wands here, like something you could feel like something's not working out for you, or um, mm, let me see. What's the Two of Wands in reverse with the Sun card reverse? But maybe you feel like it could work out for you. Because I do, I feel like you could feel like it could work out for you, but I don't know. Maybe you're just not going out. You're not going about it in the right way, Leo. And maybe you could feel like this. Maybe you could feel like you're not going about it in the right way. But with the Sun card in reverse, maybe you feel like you're not seeing you're not seeing like how or I don't know I think it's a source here at one day. Cause I feel like maybe you feel like something will work out, or you could feel like you are capable of doing something, or I have no idea, no idea. Page of Swords in reverse. I don't fucking know. Ain't that nah. Mm. I have no idea. Maybe I also feel like maybe you're not going with the flow, Leo. Maybe you may not going with you may not be going with the flow when it comes to something. I feel like something may need you to go with the flow more, Leo. Especially if this is because I don't have even though I don't have no Earth energy out here, even though I don't have. But I'm thinking about the King of Pentacles. Like maybe this could be like a business, Leo. Maybe with the Eight of Swords hand about the dead. Maybe you have some idea, and maybe you are actively trying to work out this idea. You are actively trying to plan out this idea, but maybe you it's not going how you want it to, or maybe you feel like it could. Maybe you're trying to see how can because like maybe I don't know. I'm also getting Leo, like maybe like when you did do this thing, or like maybe something can go somewhere, like if you do something, you know it can go somewhere, or it can do something, but you can't, like it's like you can't put your finger on it quite just yet. Like you don't know what it is. You don't know how can you do something, how can you go about something. Because I'm also getting this energy like maybe like you've done something before and it did work out for you, but like maybe like now that you maybe you trying to do it again and it's not working out. It's not coming together. Because like maybe so maybe you could be this energy. Okay, let me try something else. Let me do something else, and I don't know. Maybe you like, oh, I don't know what should I do? How should I go about it? What do Leo need to know right now? Oh, cause all I have is fire out here, and then I have the Page of Swords here. That's it. Yeah, I also feel like I feel like with the I feel like Leo. Maybe I also feel like maybe you try not to you try not to care about something too. I feel like I have no water out here. I feel like you or like maybe like with the Eight of Swords here. I mean, I don't have the Page of Swords here too. Maybe you try not to think too much on it. Maybe you try not to maybe like you trying to like put it in the back of your mind, Leo. Maybe because like maybe you don't want to like feel overwhelmed, or maybe like you don't want to feel stressed, Leo. I want to get the Page of Cups here about a deck. Yeah, like I feel like I feel like you could care a lot about the situation, but I feel like maybe you're not trying to care too much, Leo. Four of Swords. Yeah, they got the Four of Swords here. Maybe you could also be feeling like you need a break from something, Leo. Or it could be like let's say Leo, let's say like you are working on something creative. We do have the Page of Cups here about the day. Let's say you are working on something creative, Leo. But it could be like you could be like, okay, let me get a break. Let me like do something else, and then I'll come back to it. Maybe like or maybe that's something that you may need to do. Maybe you need to like take a little break, Leo. Maybe you need to like incorporate into something else. Maybe you need to tap into something else, and then maybe like once you feel like you're ready, once you feel like you can go about something, then come back to it, Leo. Cause I feel the sun card in reverse, even though it's in reverse, but I feel like the sun card is still out here though. Like I feel like like maybe you could feel like if you keep investing, or if you keep um doing something, because like it's all fire here. I always look at fire energy as like action, like you already planning, it's already it's already in step. You know what I mean? And I feel like maybe you seen some type of growth, maybe you seen some type of progress, maybe you seen something, Leo. But at the same time, like maybe you want to see more of it, and so maybe you trying to do something, trying to go about so you can see this, so you can see more, so you can see growth, whatever, especially whatever. I don't know. Anyways, how can Leo go about this? Oh, I didn't timestamp you. God damn it. Okay, anyways, got a Queen of Cups here. And the Page of Wands. Got an Eight of Wands here at the bottom of the deck. Yeah. Queen of Cups here, the Eight of Wands about that, the Page of Wands. Yeah, and I feel like you feel like if you keep doing something, maybe maybe like you see something different, or yeah. The Six of Pentacles here. Yeah, the Six of Pentacles. Yeah, if you keep investing, if you keep in doing something, yeah. I feel like whatever it is, I feel like you want to right track, Leo. Just I don't know. Give yourself time, or be go with the flow more, or got the High Priestess. Stop doubting yourself. The High Priestess in reverse. Stop doubting yourself. Got a King of Cups here on the bottom deck. I also feel like stop listening to other people too. King of Cups in reverse. Like maybe I don't know. Yeah, maybe you could be like asking other people too, Leo. Maybe when you ask other people, maybe it could just bring you even more confusion, Leo. Maybe you feel even more scatterbrained than you were already. Like and also like there's nothing wrong with asking people for advice and things like that, but sometimes when you ask people, when you ask people for advice, it just causes more confusion. It just causes more chaos, or it just causes like a dysfunction, I don't know, or like a miscommunication, or you know what I mean. Yeah, I'm thinking about the Page of Cups did come out earlier. Well, I'm thinking about like an imagination, like something's not really there. Like maybe like other people could be making something to be there, or you could be making something, because like sometimes something may not really be there, but like maybe when you get advice from other people, then it's like, it actually is there, and the whole time it's not even there for real. It's just you know I have no idea. Oh yeah, and I have the Page of Cups here, right here. It's like asking somebody, oh, do my forehead look big in this hat? No, and maybe they say like, oh yeah, your forehead do look big, but it actually don't look big for it. Actually looks fine. Your forehead, you know. I don't know, cause I also feel like, like how sometimes when we could like ask people things, or you know what I mean, and and it's like, or like maybe like when people ask you things, Leo, and sometimes you're like, oh, I care about this person, I don't want to hurt this person's feelings, so I'm gonna say something else, or cause like you're looking at it as like you protecting them, but the whole time, you know you're actually not, whether you if you actually had said that thing, you something could have, or maybe if you didn't say that thing, something could, you say this thing, yeah. Okay, but anyways, all right, let's move on to, oh, I didn't mean to push that, let's move on to Virgo. Okay, Virgo. Virgo, what do Virgo need to know right now? What does Virgo need to know right now? What does Virgo need to know right now? What does Virgo need to know? What does Virgo need to know? What does Virgo need to know right now? You could have been recently listening to some music, Virgo. Maybe you listen to some slow jams. Or you like slow music. Got the Empress here in reverse. You could like R&B, or you could listen to maybe someone you like listen to like opera music, or I'm thinking of like Kurt Franklin, or what's the other person? I forgot his name. No, it's a her. I forgot her name. Oh, Whitney Houston. But anyways, the Empress in reverse, the Ace of Cups in reverse. Um, 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 um. Hmm. You could be impatient when it comes to something, Virgo. This Empress in reverse, the Ace of Cups. You'll be feeling impatient. Mm-hmm. You could feel like you're not seeing something, or maybe you're not seeing something. Mm-hmm. What do you got the Nine of Wands here like that? Mm-hmm. You could be coming off to be defensive, or maybe you could be in this defensive energy. Maybe you could be feeling like you have to be in this defensive energy, Virgo, or I don't know. Maybe you could be feeling exhausted some type of way. You could have a wall up in some type of way. A lot of wands in reverse can be being defensive, and I view like when people are defensive. Somehow when I be defensive, I feel like that's like having a wall up, but it's like, I don't know, or just like just being that energy, like you have to have a wall up, because like maybe with the Empress in reverse, like maybe you feel like you don't have everything figured out, or maybe you feel like there's more that you need to understand, or maybe you feel like there's more that you need to I don't know, pay attention to, Virgo. I know the Ace of Cups in reverse too. Mm, 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 mm. Yeah, maybe your intuition. Maybe you could feel like your intuition is telling you something, Virgo. With the Ace of Cups in reverse, but with the Empress in reverse, maybe you could feel like maybe you feel like you need to see something, or I don't know. I have no idea. Anyways, what do Virgo need to know right now? Let me pull some more cards. Maybe I can understand better. Yeah, I got the moon card here. I got the moon card. The moon is also about intuition. The death card, all water energy. Yeah, so that's something about your intuition. Got the strength card here, bottom deck. I also thought this could be something that you feel passion for, Virgo, or maybe this could be like a business or something, or I don't know, some type of creative thing. With this Ace of Cups here reverse, or with this Ace of Cups, because Ace of Cups can also be creativity and things like that. I don't know. Got that moon card here, the death card. Maybe you feel like you should end something, Virgo. Or you could be scared of something ending. Maybe you could feel like there's some type of illusion, Virgo. Maybe you feel like you in a excuse me. Maybe you feel like you in some type of illusion. Could not Pentacles in reverse. I don't know. Maybe with the Knight of Pentacles in reverse, maybe you feel like you have to be a certain way, Virgo. Maybe you feel like you have to present yourself in a certain way. La la la. What do Virgo need to know right now? What do Virgo need to know right now? Got the Four of Cups, the King of Wands, the Nine of Wands in reverse, the Eight of Pentacles here at the bottom of the deck. But the King of Wands here, maybe in the Eight of Pentacles on the bottom of that, maybe you could want to go towards something. You could want to put in an effort when it comes to something. Got Four of Cups here. I feel like you could contemplate. Maybe you contemplate like if you should, if you maybe I feel like you're still trying to get a better understanding or something like that, Virgo. Then I did the timestamp. Oh my gosh, all these. I have the timestamp. Girl, what are you doing? Okay, anyways. What's this King of Wands here? What's this King of Wands? With the High Priestess here. Yeah, maybe it's something you feel like you should take action on, or you should go towards, Virgo. What's this Four Cups here? There's not a Pentacles here. Yeah, maybe it's something you feel like you should invest into, Virgo. Or maybe like you feel like if you invest into it, like you will see a change. You will see you will see it growing or something like that, Virgo. What's this Death card here? This about like a business or I don't know. Anyway, got a Death card here, the Nine of Pentacles in reverse. What's the Death card here with the Nine of Pentacles? I also feel like maybe you could be thinking about ending something, Virgo, because like maybe like you don't want to go backwards or you don't want to feel like you're going backwards, Virgo. What's the Death card here with the Goddess of Swords here in reverse? I also feel like maybe like you don't want to feel like you self sabotaging or what's the Nine of Pentacles in reverse and Son of Swords in reverse. Like yeah, like you don't want to repeat something. Like you don't want to feel like you're doing the same things over and over again, Virgo. Got a Page of Swords here. Page of Swords. Mm-hmm. Maybe you feel like you're still learning, or maybe you feel like you know you are still taking in information. I have no idea. The Four Cups here. Mm. I know I feel like you could be feeling stuck though. Or maybe like feeling like you're missing out, or maybe like feeling like you would miss out. Virgo, I don't know. I don't know. Mm, hmm. How should Virgo go about the situation? That's Son of Cups here. What's the Son of Cups in reverse? The hell? The Eight of Cups, the Four of Cups, the Tower in reverse, the Four of Pentacles in reverse. The hell? Three of Pentacles on the deck. Mm-hmm. I feel like continue to learn or continue to experience. Mm-hmm. I don't know because the Son of Cups here. Huh? What? Is that Virgo Virgon? What? I'm confused. But anyways. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I don't know what this is. Maybe you could want some type of change, or maybe you could feel that you could feel some type of change. Virgo. Maybe it could have to do with you changing, Virgo. Maybe you feel like you need to change something. Yeah, I do the Nine of Pentacles here. It can be about self. I have no idea. Four of Cups. Mm-hmm. Got the Tower here in reverse. The Four of Pentacles in reverse. Hmm. What's the Tower in reverse with the Four of Pentacles in reverse? The Queen of Pentacles. Hmm. I'm sorry, Virgo. I have no idea what this is. I won't try to look at it like I know. I had no idea. I don't know. Mm-hmm. It could have to do with like you investing. The Queen of Pentacles, the Nine of Pentacles, and the upright. That's like putting in, I look at all energy, earth energy too, like putting in time, putting in the effort, putting in the work. You know, the Queen of Pentacles is someone that's nurturing and things like that, very down to earth. Um, she has like a motherly energy. Hmm. Hmm. I don't know. Oh, the Son of Wands here. Yeah, you can feel blocked off. You can feel, yeah, I know the Tower in reverse too. Are you feeling stuck? Feeling stuck in the vert. Maybe you could be, yeah, Four of Pentacles here. Maybe in reverse. Maybe you could be over analyzing something. Virgo. Mm, I don't know. Really, the Seven of Cups in reverse too. The Seven of Cups can be like be an illusion. So I thought maybe you could be over analyzing to something to the point where like you cause an illusion for yourself, Virgo. Mm. We're gonna move on to Libra because I had no idea. Because like we got the High Priestess here, and it's like maybe. I'm trying to make better sense of it, but hey, if it fits and if it fits your story, then it'll make sense to you. And I'm just trying to put in the cards. If it doesn't make sense to you, then it's not your story. It's not your story. It's not. But anyways, Libra. All right. What do Libra need to know right now? What does Libra need to know right now? Need to know right now. Need to know right now. What does Libra need to know right now? Need to know right now. Need to know right now. Whoa, 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 whoa. What? Anyways, what does Libra need to know? Got the Eight of Swords here in reverse. Okay. What's the Eight of Swords in reverse? We got the Tower. That's Tower and reverse. You could be working on releasing something, Libra, with the Eight of Swords in reverse. It could be a negative way of thinking, or it could be maybe like changing your perspective on something, Libra. Or just setting something free, letting something go. Got a Tower in reverse. Hmm. What the hell? Maybe you could be feeling stuck in something. What's the Tower in reverse? What do Libra need to know right now? What's the Tower in reverse? Got the Knight of Wands here. Oh Lord, the hell! You could be feeling passionate about something. Maybe you could feel like something's delayed. Libra. or maybe I don't know, maybe with the 9 of Wands, maybe if you feel like you take action towards something, like it'll be like delayed or something like that. I don't know how to or like, maybe like you feel like things won't progress or something like that. Maybe you may feel rejected, you may feel like things may fall apart. Or something's gonna be set for disaster, or something's gonna be bound to crash and burn. I'm thinking of the car. I think it's on Cartoon Network, but Crash and Bernstein. But anyways, ooh, that's a shower. The fuck? You can recently take a shower, Libra, or maybe so I don't know. But the chariot here. Got a chariot at the bottom of the deck. Maybe you could have recently came from a gym or something like that, Libra. Or I don't know. Maybe you could just got done doing something that's maybe you just finished yoga or maybe you I don't know. Mm, or you could have just came from doing something, maybe like running errands or I don't know. But anyways, hmm. Maybe you could want to see something. You could want to see some sort of movement or something like that, or some sort of change. Six of Pentacles at the bottom come down to, or maybe you could be thinking about doing something. Or maybe you could be thinking about like giving to something or giving to somebody. Or like investing into something. You could be thinking about investing to something that maybe you feel like will change, or like you maybe like you feel like you'll see some type of growth, you'll see some type of progress. Libra, I had no idea. What do Libra need to know right now? Ouch! I need to switch legs. Starting to hurt. What do Libra need to know right now? What do Libra need to know right now? What do Libra need to know right now? Got the King of Swords in reverse. What's King of Swords in reverse? The Second of Cups in reverse. I don't know. What's the King of Swords in reverse? Ten of Cups in reverse. What do Libra need to know right now? with Sun and Coast here, I feel like maybe with the Sun and Coast here and all that, I feel like maybe you could feel like you are meant for something, Libra. Maybe you could feel like maybe like you could feel like you should be doing something, Libra. Because Sun and Coast can be like in alignment, or like feeling like you are in alignment with something, feeling like you are meant for something. But I can't Swords in reverse though. Maybe you could be in your head too much when it comes whatever this is, Libra. Maybe with the King of Swords in reverse, I feel like you could be in your head too much. Got a magician here at the bottom of the deck. Oh, lordy, 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 lordy. Now I got the World card here too. I have no idea. No idea. No, 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 no. This could have to do something that maybe you could do it with Nine of Wands and coming out here. So I feel like it could be something that you are feeling passionate about, Libra. And this could be like maybe like a career, maybe you starting to do something. I'm gonna just say tarot because I'm doing tarot. Like, let's say maybe you are doing tarot, Libra. Maybe you enjoy doing it. Maybe you keep uploading videos and things like that. But and with the Seven of Cups here, in reverse, maybe maybe you feel like this is something that you should be doing. Maybe it does bring you some type of fulfillment, but with the World card here in reverse too. But maybe also maybe you feel like there's more, or maybe like you want more. When you got the Nine of Wands here too, maybe like you want more, or yeah, because I felt like the Magician. Yeah, maybe like you could see things like going forward, or like maybe like you could see mm, I don't know. Or maybe you've been doing like some reflecting, Libra. And maybe like you just, I don't know, I feel like you could see certain things, like you seen things. I'm thinking about the Four of Swords, the World card in reverse. What's this World in reverse? Because I feel like let's say you doing tarot. I don't know, maybe like with the World card in reverse, maybe you're not completely satisfied with it. Maybe you feel like you should be doing more, or maybe like you feel like you could do more. Or, I don't know, but it's also like that fear of like maybe like if you do more, or if you do invest into it more, like what if it falls through, or maybe like what if it doesn't go all the way how you want it to go, or um mm, I have no idea. Now, because the work card in reverse can be delays and things like that, like slow moving, or just not seeing the progress that you want to see, Libra. But I feel like also you could think like, okay, like if I do this, I feel like you could think about if you do invest into something, or if you continue to do something that maybe like you are already doing, Libra. And maybe like you could see like how it could play out, Libra, like it could go this way, but maybe also at the same time maybe you could like, oh, but it also could go this way too. Mm, yeah. With the Tower here in reverse, Libra, maybe this could be something, maybe like maybe it could have already maybe like not went your way, or it could have already like fell off, or or something like that, Libra. And I also feel like it could be like, oh, I don't want that to happen, or I don't want to deal with that again, and I do this thing and it falls apart again, or definitely could be like because we got the magician at the bottom, that data source, definitely like an idea, Libra, like some type of idea, maybe like something that maybe like you could be planning, Libra, but I don't know. Anywho, how should Libra go about the situation? Got an Ace of Cups here in reverse. Remember the Ace of Cups? Like creativity. The Four Wands in reverse. The Hermit in reverse. The Three of Swords here on the deck. I want to stop thinking so negative, Libra. Because thinking negative can cause blockages to the Ace of Cups in reverse. The Four Wands in reverse. Hmm. I'm also like the Ace of Cups here in reverse. I'm also with the Hermit here in reverse. It's like getting like a let go of the past, Libra. Mm. Cause I don't know, cause yeah, especially like with the Ace of Cups here, I'm getting like an energy like like you already seeing somehow something happen, or you seeing how something played out, and like it's getting like you trying to you don't want to repeat the same thing, or you don't want to like do the same thing, Libra, or something like that, but. Mm. And with the Four Wands, like I'm getting like something has already happened, or like maybe like you already experienced it before. And with the Hermit here, it's like I feel like it's a like move away, let go of it. I don't know, or like like stop thinking so negatively. What's this Hermit in reverse? Or like let go. I don't, or like it's like a situation. I don't know. Mm. 'Cause I'm definitely like you could be holding on to something, Libra. Yeah, like I said, the death card here. I feel like you could be holding on to something. The death card is in reverse, like a holding on energy, but it's in the upright though. Got the Three of Cups here, the Three of Swords. mm. The death card here, the Three of Cups. Maybe I also feel like for some of you, Libra, you could be thinking about cutting people off. Mhm. I also feel like Libra, maybe you could be interacting with people, or maybe like you have people around you that maybe they could be someone that are always speaking negative, maybe especially about themselves. Maybe you could deal with people that be speaking negative about themselves, and or because like maybe you could maybe you be around people where because that can be draining too, like especially it's in a way where like you trying to uplift them, you trying to like maybe like help them see something from a positive perspective, but maybe that they're constantly like thinking negative, or they're constantly like just like just being in an energy like a negative energy, Libra, that could be draining. And maybe like you think about like distancing yourself, you think about like walking away. Hmm. We have got the Hangman here. at the bottom of the deck. Maybe you could be stalling. I felt the hangman here because maybe you're not, maybe you don't feel like these, whoever these people are, maybe you don't feel like they're bad people, but like at the same time they could be draining you, Libra. Or it's like friends, family members, co-workers, whoever. um Maybe for some of you, you could be thinking about separating yourself from a friend group. Maybe you could be thinking about just being a lone wolf. We do got the hermit here in reverse. Maybe you could be thinking about just being a lone wolf. I don't know. What do Libra need to know right now? I'm sorry. I'm trying to make sense. I'm sorry, y'all. Got the Ten of Cups here. Yeah, the Ten of Cups. Maybe like, you care about people. You care about a certain situation. What's the Ten of Cups here? The Five of Pentacles in reverse. The Two of Wands in reverse. The Two of Pentacles here on the deck. Yeah, I feel like you want to improve something. But I feel like the Ten of Cups here because like it makes you feel good, or you feel like you are in alignment with whatever this thing is. But the Two of Wands, you may not know how to go about it. You don't know what to do. What's some advice? How should Libra go about this situation? Got the Queen of Pentacles in reverse. What's Queen of Pentacles in reverse? I like don't overanalyze it, Libra. I'm not Wands in reverse. I also feel like I don't know, like don't live on edge, or also feel like don't be so, I don't know, in the moment, or I don't know the hell. What is not a Wands in reverse with the Queen of Pentacles in reverse? Got the Page of Cups. Mm-hmm. Well, trust your intuition. Like whatever you feel guided to do, or whatever you feel like you should do, Libra, trust your intuition. I got a strength card here at the bottom of the day. I also feel like trust that you're being guided to, like whatever. Let's say this is like a business, or you're trying to do something with a business and you feel like it's not working out. Maybe you feel like you should stop doing something, you should end something, yada yada yada. Maybe in your head, whatever, I don't know. But I definitely feel like trust your intuition. Um, yeah, or trust what you feel like, is best gonna help you, or trust what you feel like is best gonna like, maybe even like motivate you, or inspire you, Libra, especially when it comes to like your creativity, and like the things that you want to do for yourself, Libra. Anyways, let's move on to Scorpio. What does Scorpio need to know right now? 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 What do Scorpio need to know right now? Let's see. What do Scorpio need to know right now? I got the lovers here. What's his lovers? Got an Ace of Cups in reverse. You could be doing something, Scorpio. You could be working on something right now at this time. I feel like it's something that you are meant to be doing, or because the lovers is about being in alignment. So I feel like this is something that you should be doing, that you should be continuing to do, Scorpio. I don't know, the Ace of Cups here, maybe you could be feeling blocked off, or maybe you could feel creatively blocked at times. Scorpio, what's the Ace of Cups in reverse? What does Scorpio need to know right now? Yeah, I got the Two of Wands here in reverse. Yeah, I mean, like like you don't know how to go about something, or maybe like you don't know what route to take, you don't know what path to take, Scorpio. I'm because of the Two of Wands. I'm thinking about like two different paths. Um, um, Scorpio. I mean, it doesn't have to be just two paths. Maybe it could be three. Maybe it could be 16. I don't know. You know your life better than I do. Yeah, that's my the two ones like making decisions and things like that. But anyways, okay. The King of Swords in reverse. I feel like be careful being your head though, Scorpio. Be careful thinking too much, or like thinking too much to the point where it caused procrastination, when it caused blockages for yourself, Scorpio. Got a Two of Cups here on the deck. I feel like Scorpio. I feel like you could want balance right now, or with the Two of Cups here about the deck. Maybe it's something that you could be focusing on, or maybe it's something that you're wanting to try to like create some type of balance. And I feel like emotionally, or like because I feel like you could be in alignment with something, or you feeling like you are in alignment with something. And I feel like I don't know, maybe you could also be in just like feeling like something is like balancing you, Scorpio. Like, I feel like you could be in just like oh yes, this is something I'm meant to be doing. This is something that I want to do. I also feel like maybe for somebody you could be choosing or trying to choose between two different people. What are the Two of Cups here? That's Six of Pentacles here. What the fuck? What the hell? Got a Six of Pentacles, a Two of Cups. Oh, what? um, Six of Pentacles, Two of Cups. Look at the Emperor. What the hell? What in the hell? I don't know. Oh, I don't know. But yeah, could be like you giving into two different people, or like maybe like what you should like. Cause I feel like, or like two different ideas, Scorpio. Like maybe like you have one idea and you also have another idea. You know what I mean? You just like okay, like what should I give my energy to, or what, or what, how should I go about it, or But I got the Emperor reverse too. You may be trying. I don't know. You may be trying to control something, or you may need to let go of control, or I don't know. Or you could be going about it in an immature way with the Emperor reverse. What is Six of Cups here? I have no idea what the Six of Cups. I don't know. Maybe you could be holding on to something. Scorpio, the Six of Cups. Coming out here in reverse, you could be holding on to something from the past. Maybe something didn't work out for you, and now you holding on to it. And maybe you in this energy of like being indecisive, like not showing, not for sure like what's what, how you should go about something, Scorpio. Or you in this energy like, or you just in this energy like, let's say this is two different ideas that you're in this energy like, okay, if I invest into this idea, like what if it don't work out for me, what if I should do this idea instead? I don't know. No, it's like a without like a no. What do Scorpio need to know right now? What do Scorpio need to know right now? What does 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 Scorpio need to know right now? Got a Son of Cups here. Yeah, the Son of Cups in reverse. I feel like with the Lovers, the Lovers and the Son of Cups, I feel like something's is in line with you, or something. Something shit. You should be doing something, or I don't know, but got a Nine of Pentacles here about a deck. I don't know. Nine of Pentacles, about a deck, the Page of Swords, about that deck. I don't know. Oh, you could feel stuck. Or you could find something that's moving slow. Or you could find like something's taking time. Scorpio, but hey, like they say, good things take time. I don't know what the fuck is this Page of Swords in reverse. I don't know what the hell this is. I'm staring at it. So hopefully I'll pick up on something. I'm just, staring at it, but I don't know. Oh my gosh. Now I also feel like Scorpio, like you don't want to be in this energy like feeling like you playing yourself. If I want, I have no idea, Scorpio. I hope this makes sense to somebody, cause man on me, oh my, I don't know. The Five of Wands. The Five of Wands. Got a Chariot to help. I'm done. Cause what? Anyways, what does Scorpio need to know right now? What does Scorpio need to know right What does Scorpio need to know right now? Let's see. Got a King of Pentacles. What's this King of Pentacles? You know what I'm saying? You could have to do like a business or like an idea, something that you want to invest into, Scorpio. Not a source universe. I feel like if you are in your head, I feel like Scorpio gotta get out your head. Why am I hearing that? Gotta get your head in the game. 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 Anyways, maybe Scorpio. Maybe you could be in your head about whatever this thing is, Scorpio. Maybe you could be in your head about it, and maybe you could be in this energy like I gotta get my head, I gotta be focused, or I can't be in my head. I need to get my head together. I need to get my mind together. I need to get my thoughts together. Dang, this is so grounding. Oh my gosh. I don't know where has this been all my life? Where has this been all my life? Well, I just came across this healing thing. I don't remember the name of it. I've never heard this before. And so it's just so calming. But anyways, where have you been all my life? Where have you been? Where have you been all my life? The King of Cups. Five of Swords reversed. I don't know. You could be obsessing over something. The King of Cups in reverse. You could be obsessing over something. Scorpio, could be something that has to do with your past. The Five of Swords in reverse. Anyways. I feel like you could be contemplating something, or like really rethinking something. Scorpio, I feel like you could be changing your perspective on something, or what's the King of Pentacles here? The Nine of Swords in reverse. Got the Four of Swords. Yeah, I got the Four of Swords. But I feel like don't do it to the point where it's causing you to drain yourself, Scorpio. Maybe it could be causing you to drain yourself, Scorpio. Just be careful of that. Okay, I mean you are a water sign, and I feel like water signs can be obsessive people, but I feel like emotionally, when it comes like their feelings, and I mean everybody can be obsessive, but got us the Hermit in reverse, the Four of Swords in reverse. Cause now I do tarot and things like that, and I be like, the more I be doing it, and the more I be pulling cards and things like that, and then the more I could I be like picking up on things and stuff like that, especially not just for myself, but maybe like people around me that may like have water placements in their chart, maybe air placements in their chart, or earth placements in their chart, or fire placements in their chart, and I'll be like, oh, okay, that makes sense. Oh, okay, you know what I'm saying? But anyways. Swords in reverse, especially with like the places too, especially the moon sign or rising sign and sun sign and all that. But anyway, I'm sorry, I'm just blabbling. Don't mind me, y'all. Anyway, it's got the Hermit in reverse, the Four Swords in reverse. Um, you could be isolated right now at this time, or if it's not that Scorpio, maybe you're thinking about isolating yourself right now at this time. And it could be in a way where maybe for some of you, maybe you could be thinking about isolating yourself from like certain people to focus on your goals, or to focus on your manifestations, your accomplishments, or whatever you feel like is meant for you, whatever you feel like is in alignment with you, Scorpio. Hey, yeah, I did the Three of Cups here on the deck too in reverse. I just realized that. Or maybe it's been there. I just wasn't really paying attention to it. Who knows? But hey. Oh no, it stopped playing. Oh, I was really get into that. Yeah. Hmm. How should Scorpio go about the situation? Or what should Scorpio do? Or some advice? Got a strength card here. I feel like strength card, follow what you believe in, or follow what you feeling passionate about. Scorpio, trust your intuition, most definitely, most definitely. But it's the strength card here because you know your life better than I do, and I'm just putting the cards, and at the end of the day you got free will. And what's the strength card here? Okay. The Four Cups here, the Page of Cups. I want to say stop contemplating things, stop. Cause I can say stop. You know what I mean? Because sometimes I don't like saying stop when I do readings and things. Like I don't like saying stop because some things are harder to stop than other things. You know what I mean? Because especially like when you go through certain things in your life, and when you experience certain things in your life, and things like that, like some things it's just hard, you know what I mean? And we all different, we all don't think the same, we all don't process this the same, we all don't whatever the same, so I feel like I guess I could say, like, take your time. Yeah, take your time. The strength card here, the Four Cups. Hmm. I also feel, don't let other people doubt you too. Like whatever you could be endeavoring in, Scorpio, don't let other people like put fear into you. Don't let other people put doubt into you. But like, not everybody gonna see things from how you see things. Again, like we all think differently. We all, especially when it comes to the things that um like people may have never experienced, what I'm saying, like for example, I do tarot, what I mean, like not everybody knows tarot, not like a lot of people see tarot is to, like, be demonized and things like that, and I can't change, I can't, or what I mean, like I can't, like someone else, like they never came across tarot. Maybe like they never had family members that were into tarot and things like that. So I like not everybody gonna see things like the way, or it's even like spirituality too. Like not everybody knows spirituality. Not everybody knows, because a lot of time when people like dehumanize spirituality, things like that, or demonize spirituality, my bad, and a lot of times when people come across people that are spiritual or believe in tarot, they're like, oh, you need Jesus, you need God, and it's like spirituality is connecting with God, or like spirituality is at least for me, what I mean, but also other religions too. Like, I know like Christians, that's all God and things like that too. But at the same time, like people have different ways in connecting with God and things like that. But anyways, but that's why I have you, Scorpio. Let me wonder, Sagittarius. Oh snap! I gotta change it. Scorpio. Okay. What? Oh, my mouse froze. Oh, there you go. Okay. Sagittarius. What does Sagittarius need to know? Oh, snap. Why you just came at me like that? Why you do that? Like, you just flung at me, card? Dang, what did I do to you? No, I'm just playing. Anyways, what's the Queen of Pentacles here in reverse? What do Sagittarius need to know right now? No, right now. Maybe if you're a man, maybe you could have a I mean, you don't have to, but maybe you could have a very deep voice, or maybe if you're a woman, maybe you could have a deep voice for a woman. Cause I feel like I feel like women sometimes when women have a deep voice, they be like, whoa, hold on, But not all the time. But anyways, got a Queen of Swords, the Queen of Pentacles in reverse. You could be someone that works from home, Sagittarius, or that's something that you want to do. What's this Queen of Pentacles in reverse? What is Queen of Pentacles in reverse? We got the Six of Cups in reverse, the Two of Wands in reverse. The Queen of Pentacles in reverse, the Six of Cups in reverse. I don't know if you stuck on the past or maybe you could be, or you try and move on from the past. But maybe that there's something that could be holding on to you, Sagittarius. Maybe there's something that could be pulling you back. Yeah, I'm here. So every time I try to leave, something keeps pulling me back, saying that I need you in my life. But not that specific. Not that I need you in my life. Just that every time I try to leave, something keeps pulling me back. But anyway, everything gonna be all right. But I mean, we got a Queen of Pentacles. It could be an energy. Could be somebody. But yeah. Maybe you could be finding it hard to let go of somebody. I don't know. But maybe this Queen of Pentacles inverse. Maybe this, if this is like somebody, maybe this is somebody that maybe you feel like they weren't appreciative of you, Sagittarius, or maybe this could be something maybe like they weren't nurturing, or I don't know. Maybe you felt like they could have. Maybe you felt like they didn't care about you, or they don't care about you, or I don't know. But maybe the Two of Wands in reverse. Maybe this is someone like maybe they didn't really put much action, or maybe they was just really going with the flow, or I don't know. Got the Tower here from bottom deck. In reverse. Yes, ma'am. Yes, sir. I thought you could be also focusing on something right now at this time, Sagittarius. Like maybe you could be focusing on like changing in some type of way, because the Tower inverse can be about personal transformation. So I thought you could be focusing on changing in some type of way, some type of growth, or maybe like you could be trying to like get out of something, Sagittarius. But I feel like it's like deep. Like I feel like it really matters to you, Sagittarius. I feel like for this how we heard about that. But anyways, I'm still getting into that. Oh, you stop. What does Sagittarius need to know right now? What does Sagittarius need to know right now? I got the Page of Swords in reverse. What the hell? What is Page of Swords in reverse? Oh, there's a Tower here coming out in reverse again. Hey. Or the Lover shade about that too. I thought you could feel like you are in alignment with something, or you are meant for something, Sagittarius, or maybe this could be someone you were in a relationship with. Maybe you are stuck on somebody that you were in a relationship with somebody, Sagittarius. But I don't know, because I had a Lovers here at the bottom of the deck. I mean, it's not in reverse, so. But maybe you could be in a relationship with somebody. Maybe somebody did something to you, and maybe you stuck on something that's something, I don't know. If you are in a relationship with somebody, and maybe they did something, maybe you stuck on something that they did. I don't know, but I have no idea. Or like a relationship that you were in, yeah, that you were in the past, yeah, and you could feel like someone, or maybe you could be in a relationship with somebody, and maybe somebody's making you feel this way, when it comes to, yeah, like, yeah. Let's say like me, or maybe maybe Sagittarius. Maybe you could be talking to somebody. Maybe you could be interacting with somebody right now at this time, and maybe they could be reminding you of somebody that made you not feel appreciated. That made you that, yeah. Like, I don't know. I had no idea, but and maybe they could be in this going with the flow type of energy. I also feel like Sagittarius, also it could also be like maybe you feel like you keep attracting people like this. Sagittarius, like maybe this is like, could I do a page of swords in reverse too? Maybe you don't want to, you tired of attracting these type of people. Maybe you want to attract different Sagittarius, but I don't know. I don't know. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Let's see what else. What do Sagittarius need to know right now? Got the Five of Swords in reverse. What's Five of Swords in reverse? I feel like maybe you could want to reconcile with somebody, or somebody wants to reconcile with you. You could be this past person in Sagittarius, but or you getting, like, you could be holding a grudge towards something from your past. What's the Five of Swords here in reverse? Got the Justice card here in reverse. Yeah, I feel like it's an energy like feeling unfair, or like feeling unjust, like something wasn't fair, something was maybe like somebody, you could feel someone's lying, Sagittarius. Maybe you may, or maybe like you just energy of not knowing if someone's being honest with you, or someone was just lying to you, Sagittarius. What is Justice card here in reverse? Can you clarify this? The Hermit, yeah, the Hermit. I feel like you could be trying to see if or like, you wondering if someone was just lying to you, if someone and maybe you could oh shit, I forgot. God damn it, bruh. Anyways, but I just definitely like some kind of type of contemplation, Sagittarius. What if I want here? I also like feeling like something like repeating, or yeah, or like again, like you don't want to meet the same people that could have like put you in the same type of experience that you have dealt with before, Sagittarius. And maybe now, like when you meet people, it could get to the point like when you do meet new people, you could like, oh, okay, like are you gonna be worth my time? Like, are you going to be somebody that's just like, are you going to act like the people that I've dealt with before, Sagittarius, or something like that, Sagittarius. And I also feel like with a page of swords in reverse, Sagittarius, like maybe when you meet these people, maybe you could just you observe, maybe like you don't really say much, maybe you just allow them to speak, you know what I mean, and then with the full, the Hermit here. Oh, I better say full. The fuck. Ooh. Maybe you could feel like these people are foolish, or maybe you feel like these people are dumb, or it's just always just like, or it's just like it's the energy like, you ain't gonna make me out to be no dummy, or you ain't gonna make me out to be no fool, or like the I do it once, okay, do it twice, blah blah blah, three times, shame on me, But anyways, but yeah. Eventually, like maybe like people that maybe like you see like maybe like they could like to cause conflict, or maybe like like people that maybe like find you, or like just put you in some type of conflict. Sagittarius. or you know, or you just like you just find yourself in some type of conflict, Sagittarius. Cause I'm not getting like an energy like you're looking for it. I don't get like oh I'm trying to like I'm trying to find something. You know what I mean? I'm not getting that. I'm getting like you just stumble across it. You know, you just happen to be in it, or somebody just happened to put you in it. I don't know. I don't know. Got the the 6 of Wands in reverse. Yeah, like you're not looking for it. You're not trying to find it. It just stumbles across you. I also get like the 2 of Cups here. I'm also with the 2 of Cups. I'm getting like a mirroring energy, Sagittarius. Yeah, I feel like maybe like something that you're not seeing within yourself, Sagittarius, or something that I'm not saying, you know, like you just like horrible person, you know. I'm not saying I don't want to make nobody be like, oh yeah, I do this and I do that. I'm not saying, you know, you just this evil type of person or whatever. But I'm just saying like, you know, maybe there's something that with the 2 of Pentacles. I mean, not the 2 of Pentacles, 2 of Cups, and I think about the 2 of Pentacles too. Maybe there's something that maybe like you still need to reflect on, or there's something that you still need to see, you need to understand, maybe like within yourself, Sagittarius. Because I definitely believe like sometimes, you know, when we meet people, it's because like I do something like, because they say, I definitely believe like you are what you attract, you know. Because sometimes I do feel like we meet people that sometimes we may not see it within ourselves, but like somebody else may reflect that back to us, so we can see it, and so we can grow and things like that, Sagittarius. Also, I'm getting with this the 2 of Cups here, the Sun card in reverse, but I feel like it's for your embetterment, Sagittarius. I think that's the word. The right word, probably. But anyways, or you know, just to help you grow. But it's because we have the Sun card here in reverse. But I'm thinking about it being in the upright though, like for your success, for you to like just to shine, you know, to step out to, you know, your fullest potential, Sagittarius. I mean, like oh yeah, the 5 of Cups here, yeah, like I mean, like the parts of yourself that you could be hiding, the parts of yourself that you could be neglecting, Sagittarius. Whereas like good or bad, you know. But it could also be like parts that maybe like you may not like about yourself, but it's actually like good. It's actually like maybe you may not like it about yourself, but like other people may find it to be like very, you know, adoring or very admirable, Sagittarius. But or it's not even that too. Like maybe like parts of yourself that you may not like about yourself, Sagittarius, but like maybe like you need to grow, or you know, like think maybe like things that you don't like about yourself, but you also need to like grow, or I don't know how to word it, or maybe like you need to experience, or I don't know. Like maybe things that you may need to experience. Maybe like there's like an area where you want to grow in, and maybe like you could communicate this. Like maybe you telling God this, like, oh God, like I see this within myself. I want to heal this. I want to, you know, get out of this. And you know, maybe like God's like, okay, I'm hearing you. So here you go. Here's this situation. Where you know I'm gonna use this as you say you want to heal this area. You say you want to move around this area. Okay, here you go. And this is gonna this. You know what I mean? Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, y'all. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. But anyways, I have no idea. I'm feeling mentally overstimulated, y'all. I'm sorry. Anyways. Let me see. What does Sagittarius need to know right now? Got the King of Swords here. What's the King of Swords? What does Sagittarius need to know right now? Got the Moon card here in reverse, the Seven of Pentacles, the Three of Pentacles on Monday. You could be separating yourself from people right now at this time, or or you could be separating yourself from people that you feel like aren't investing into you, Sagittarius. God damn it. I forgot the time. I've been forgetting the timestamp. It's okay. I have to come back. But anyways, got a King of Swords here. Ouch! That hurt. Like my foot more. My leg was crossed for too long, and I was like starting to fall asleep and stuff. But I don't know. It's the King of Swords here, the Seven of Pentacles. I thought you could be thinking about investing into something, Scorpio. I mean, I didn't mean to call you Scorpio. You got a Scorpio placement in your chart, but I was thinking about what the fuck. You could be thinking about investing into something, Sagittarius. What the fuck, bro? Got the Moon card here. I thought you could be releasing something, or I feel like you could want to invest into something, Sagittarius, but you may feel like you need to release something first. And I feel like you're right. I feel like the Moon card here first. I feel like you are right. Oh my gosh. Sometimes be like, girl, you are so childish sometimes. Got the Ace of Swords here. You could be wanting clarity around something, or I feel like you could be for sure of something. Maybe for some of you could be unsure if you should invest into something, maybe somebody or an idea or oh no. Oh no. Seven of Swords in reverse. The fuck? What? Or it could be into somebody, into someone, or like a group of people. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my goodness gracious. Yeah. Okay. How should Sagittarius go about this? What should Sagittarius do? What is some advice, please? Got the Six of Swords here. The hell? The Emperors. I feel like Sagittarius let go of control. Gotta let go. If you, I don't know, maybe you could be trying to control something. You gotta let it go, Sagittarius. But if you don't got control over it, you gotta release it. Especially the past. You know what I mean? The past already happened. You can't go. You don't got a time machine. You can't go back into the past. You know. There's nothing, and also Sagittarius, because I also like tell myself this because I understand I be in this energy too sometimes. And I've been trying to tell myself this, that whatever's happens in the past, number one, whatever happened in the past, it's in the past. There's nothing you can do to change it. Again, you don't got no time machine. And then number two, um especially because it did say this in this reading, like maybe like you harboring over the past, and you when you meet new people, maybe you be in this energy like, oh, like this is worth my time, should I invest, yada 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 yada. I'm also getting that energy like most of the time, if you gotta think like that, if someone making you question like, oh, like should I invest in it, like, or is it gonna be worth my time, most of the time it's not gonna be worth your time. You don't even bother. Number three, I had something else too, but I can't remember what it was, so never mind. I forgot. Got the Emperor reverse, the Six of Swords. Yeah. Definitely, you gotta let go of things you can't control. Yeah, so that's another thing I've been telling myself too. And, I can't keep trying to control certain situations. I got if I can't control it, then it's not meant for me. Or it's not. And I'm not saying like like you have to have control over the things that goes on. You know what I mean? I'm not saying that, but at the same time, like I believe like life is not always meant to be hard. Life is not always meant like there's not always meant to be like something going on, and you know what I'm saying. So it like because I definitely like because I mean I did a Queen of Pentacles the energy out here. I'm not that is feminine energy, and um yeah, I just definitely believe like not everything's supposed to be hard. You don't always have to work. So, like you always don't have to do 10 you know what I mean? Like you don't always have to like stress yourself, feel overburdened just to get something. Or you don't always have to feel like you have to keep pouring. You got to keep investing just to get something. I don't know. Anyways, that's what I got for you. Capricorn. I mean Sagittarius. I mean more than Capricorn. And that's all you can do, a blessed baddie. And heal. Move past it. Because like at the end of the day, it already happened, and there's nothing you can do. And that's why sometimes like I be feeling regretful and things like that. Like, dang, I already did this, I already did that, and especially when it comes to the things that I told myself I'm gonna stop doing, or the things like that I told myself like I'm gonna stop investing into, I'm gonna stop pouring into, and then I find myself going right back to it. I find myself like going back and investing into the same things I said I was gonna do, and then I'd be like, dang, I said I was gonna do that, and I still do it anyway. And then it gets to the whole pattern. Then I start beating myself up. Now I'm like, dang, Michaela, come on, girl, like you better than that. You know what's up. You know what I'm saying? But then at the same time, I'm gonna say, hey, I'm human. I'm human at the end of the day, and I'm gonna make mistakes. We all make mistakes, and that's how you're gonna grow if you don't make a mistake. Maybe even two, maybe even three, maybe even 80. That's how you're gonna grow if you don't make mistakes. But anyways, Capricorn, what do Capricorn need to know right now? What do Capricorn need to know right now? And also at the same time, like allow other people to make mistakes too. That's another thing. Like allow other people to make mistakes, because we all not perfect. We all human at the end of the day, and other when you gonna make mistakes, because at the same time, it's just like when you make a mistake, most of the time as humans, well, when we make mistakes, we're gonna want people to excuse our mistakes that we make. You know what I mean? So we gonna have to allow other people, to make mistakes too. But at the same time, have that boundary, have that wall, whatever, set boundaries, set what, yeah. But what do Capricorn need to know right now? What do Capricorn need to know right now? But at the same time, you can't give people too many mistakes, or you can't allow people too many chances, because once they see, oh, you allow me, I made 3 mistakes already. Okay, I can make a 4th one. Oh, you let me make 4 mistakes. Okay, let me go make a 5th one real quick. You know what I mean? Then it gets to a point where it's like, oh yeah, okay. But anyways, that's what now you gotta set that boundary. You gotta set that wall. And yeah. Okay, what do Capricorn need to know right now? You got the Devil card here, Capricorn. That's your energy coming out. Why is it the first card out, Capricorn? Are you in this energy? Are you in this Devil in reverse energy? What's the Devil in reverse? Oh snap! I got the Ace of Wands here, the Temperance in reverse. Ooh, I don't know what the fuck. We got the Lovers here, the Eight of Wands in reverse. What the fuck? What? I feel like Capricorn, you could be focusing on your growth right now at this time. I feel like with the Devil card in reverse, you could be focusing on breaking patterns, breaking negative habits. Or the Temperance in reverse too. Maybe like overindulging in certain things, Capricorn. Like maybe there are certain things that you would overindulge in. And I feel like you could be like growing out of it, Capricorn. It could even be like when it comes to romance too. What the Lovers here. Got the Eight of Wands in reverse. Or you could be walking away from somebody. You could be in a relationship with somebody. You could be leaving somebody, Capricorn. Got a Page of Swords here about the deck. I feel like you definitely could be walking away from like some type of way of being, Capricorn. Just Page of Swords in reverse, or just like if it's not you, it could just be like you walking away from people that are in some type of energy, Capricorn. That's Page of Swords at the bottom of the deck in reverse. I don't know what it is. It's gonna be different for everybody. So, got a Knight of Wands here. Page of Swords in reverse, Knight of Wands. I don't know. I feel like, yeah, okay. With the Page of Swords in reverse and Knight of Wands, I feel like it's being an energy like, just talking, no action, Capricorn. Either like you could be getting out this energy, and it doesn't have to be like when it comes to other people. It could just be like when it comes to yourself. Like saying you gonna do things and you don't do it, or maybe you walking away from people like this too, Capricorn. Maybe you walking away from people that say they're gonna do something, or they're gonna present themselves in a certain way, and they don't do it. Cause I often realize that too, like how how you, if when you're around certain people, like they can influence you too. Like especially like when you're around somebody, or a group of people, and um let's say you are trying to do something different, you are trying to grow, but maybe like you have people around you that both that the temperance here reverse. Let's say you overindulging in some type of way, and it could be like drinking, it could be alcohol. And I say you say, oh, I'm gonna stop drinking alcohol, I'm done drinking alcohol, I don't even want it, I don't even like it, it always makes me throw up. Maybe I always wake up with a hangover. I don't like the way that hangover makes me feel. But maybe you when you get around a certain group of people, they always drinking. And maybe you even told them like, oh, I'm not trying to drink, I don't want to drink anymore, that's not my thing. And you going around them people, and they always drink. But it's like it is a but at the same time, you can control your urges, because you can't always like blame things on other people too. You can control your urges. You can be like, oh, like, because it can get to a point where it's like, I can understand, also when someone's like, oh, like, Capricorn, here's a drink, and you're like, oh no, I don't want to drink. But like, oh yeah, here, like, here's a drink. You like, this is good. It's not gonna give you a hangover. Like, come on, drink. You know what I mean? And I understand like words like that. You sometimes you gotta separate yourself from people, because like you can get back in the energy that you don't want to be in, Capricorn. But also you can also, but like, let's say for an example, like they're not doing that. You also have to fight your own urges, fight your own temptation. And I feel like Capricorn, this is something that you could be doing right now at this time. Like you fighting your own urges, you fighting your own temptation when it comes to things that maybe like you at one point overindulged in, Capricorn. What's the lovers here with the Eight of Wands? What's the lovers here with the Eight of Wands? Page of Pentacles here, yeah. Especially when it comes to like your manifestations, or like the things that you want for yourself, Capricorn. I feel like that's what you're doing. You taking action towards the things, like the things you want for yourself, or the things that you feel like you are in alignment in. Even though I don't have any earth. Not earth. I don't have any water placements, but I guess it's like with the lovers here, it's like a already knowing. I already know, or like I already seen it with my own two eyes. I already know. So I'm gonna continue to take action towards it. Because I already seen some type of progress. I already know something's working out for me. I already know something's going well for me. I'm gonna continue to do it. And yeah. Oh, Capricorn, I love this. I love this. I love this. Capricorn, I love it. But anyways, got a hangman here. But I don't know. The hangman, you could doubt yourself at times, or um but I'm not saying like things that you see, Capricorn, or like things that you have experienced already. Like I feel like you could doubt yourself sometimes, or maybe yeah, maybe I don't know. Yeah, got if I want here. Yeah, I'm gonna say doubt. Got if I with wands. The Ace of Pentacles in reverse. I don't know what the fuck. Phone wants to hit me here. You could be, yeah, you could be experiencing some type of change, Capricorn, or you could be stalling some type of change. I have the Ace of Pentacles in reverse. I don't know. It could be like maybe like you are fearful of missing out on something, or I don't know, Capricorn, or like feeling or getting hurt. The Ten of Swords here, getting hurt. The Son of Swords in reverse. You could be self-sabotaging something, Capricorn. I have no idea. No idea. What the fuck? Anywho, what else? What does Capricorn need to know right now? Got the Knight of Cups here in reverse. What's Knight of Cups in reverse? The Page of Wands in reverse. You could be feeling disappointed in something. You could be feeling like something's not going your way, or you just may not know how to go about something. Capricorn. What's the Knight of Cups in reverse with the Page of Wands in reverse? It could have to do with your manifestation with this Page of Pentacles here, or with the Eight of Wands here, the Lovers in reverse. Something that you feel like is meant for you, or maybe like something that you want some type of change in, something that you want some type of progress, some type of forward movement in, Capricorn. What's not a Cups in reverse with the Page of Wands in reverse? Got the Chariot here. I feel like you will. I feel like you will find. I feel like you're gonna figure something out, Capricorn. The Chariot here. What is Chariot here? What does Capricorn need to know right now? Got the Six of Cups in reverse. The Nine of Pentacles in reverse. I feel like something maybe from your past could be holding you back. I mean that's why you may not be seeing something, Capricorn. Or it doesn't have to be. It could be like a way of doing things too, Capricorn. It could be a way of doing, or I don't know. I don't know how to. I don't know. I don't be doing dumb things, y'all. I'm sorry. I make weird faces and yeah. So please don't mind me. But anyways. What? What's the Chariot here? The Six of Cups in reverse. You got the Two of Wands? Did I just saw the Two of Wands come out? The fuck? Oh, that was the Page of Wands. Oh, I thought I was. I thought that was the Two of Wands. Okay, but still, same thing. What the Two of Wands here? The Nine of Wands. Ew. You may want to, or you may want to take some type of leap of faith, Capricorn, or maybe something could be. I want to say maybe you may have to take some type of leap of faith. Maybe with the Chariot here, like maybe like in order for you to see some type of movement, or in order for you to see some type of progress, something like that, you may need to take some type of leap of faith, Capricorn. But I feel like also the Nine of Wands here, I feel like you could be a little guarded, Capricorn, or I don't know. Like maybe I'm because it's not a one time I'm getting this energy like you in this energy like, oh, like, you know, like just in case. I maybe you need to really breathe a little bit. Maybe you need to calm down a little bit. Because I'm also getting this energy like just in case like something happens, or you know, something. You know, I need the two wands here too. Like just in case something happens, like let me. Like it's like plan A, plan B, plan C, plan F, plan H, plan Z. Damn, how many plans you need, Capricorn? Damn, how many plans? You know. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, down another Pentacles here in reverse. Oh, I feel like you could be is in this perfectionism, Capricorn. But I feel like all earth signs have that perfectionism, or everybody with like earth placements in their chart have that like perfectionism thing. I don't know, maybe not, but I mean, it's not a pinnacle, that is earth energy. But I'm just saying. I mean, it's air energy too, because it says air and earth, but it also has it also has Taurus and Aries on here too. Anywho. Dun, 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 dun. I don't know what the hell these triangles mean. I should start studying these more. Or it's just also that energy. Like I mean, I also feel like Capricorn, because I also feel like at times maybe you feel like maybe I should take this leap of faith. The hell, can I speak? Maybe I should take this leap of faith. I'm like, coming too fast. It's coming too fast. But yeah, maybe you feel like you should take this leap of faith, but at the same time, you it's like that what if. I'm like a what if. What if I do take this leap of faith and this and this and the fifth happens, you know, it don't go in my way, something falls apart. I'm wasting my time. And you know, as an earth sign, you know, as a Capricorn, you know, I feel like people, you know, with earth places in their chart, it's always that I don't want to waste my time. I don't, you know, uh, but yeah, Capricorn. Well, I mean, I feel like you're already good. I already feel like, you know, you doing what you need to be doing. But let me see, what's some advice for a Capricorn? Got the Four of Swords here in reverse. Like, be careful over, like, you know, I always say be careful over analyzing, but also be careful of stressing yourself out, and give yourself breaks if you need it. Capricorn. What's this Four of Swords in reverse? Got the Eight of Pentacles in reverse too. I feel like keep like whatever you're doing when it comes to yourself, Capricorn, whatever you doing, keep doing it. I feel like the Eight of Pentacles in reverse, because the Eight of Pentacles in reverse is also about self development, and it's coming out here. That's like, you know, sometimes you doing you working on growing and things like that, Capricorn. So definitely continue to do that. What is the Eight of Pentacles in reverse of Four of Swords here? What's the advice for Capricorn? That's what I said. I feel like y'all already doing what y'all need to be doing. And I feel like most of this stuff, I feel like most of this stuff y'all already know. I don't have the High Priestess out here, but I feel like most of this stuff y'all already know. Got the Queen of Wands here, the King of Swords, and they got the King of Swords. That's also got I already know. Because it's like, because I'm thinking like the King of Swords is like, I already know, like I already see what works for me. I already see like I already see, like if I do this, I already see how it turns out for me, or if I, or if I see, I see if I already done this, like the third eye, so I already see, I already know. Anyways, got the Queen of Wands here, the King of Swords. What the fuck? You could be meeting somebody new. But anyways, what's the Queen of Wands here with the King of Swords? Or maybe you could be talking to somebody right now at this time. You don't have to be, but got the Eight of Swords in reverse. I don't know what the hell this shit is. The fuck? The Queen of Wands, the King of Swords. I feel like continue to go towards what motivates you. I feel like continue to go towards things that like maybe like you feel like it's a guide, Capricorn, like maybe like for yourself. Or maybe even if you feel like fucking know. The Eight of Swords in reverse. Dang, I forgot that. I forgot. The timestamp. Capricorn. It's okay. It's okay. Anyways. Got a 3 of Wands and the 3 of Wands at the bottom. Yeah, I feel like continue to take. And I feel like the more you do, the more you continue to take things. The more you continue to take action towards the things that works out for you, Capricorn, that drives you. Especially with the King of Swords, like you already see it. I feel like you already see it. You already know it. Hey. And 3 of Wands here. I feel like you gonna. I would say like I would say you're gonna be fine. Number one, and number two, like you're gonna see the progress, or you're gonna see the change. I'm thinking about the Eight of Pentacles here too. Like the more you invest, the more you pour into it, the more you whatever, it's going boom. You're gonna have it. It may not be today, it may not be tomorrow, it may not be in 2 years, it may not be 3 years, it may be in 50 years, but it's gonna come, and it's gonna be worth it. It's gonna be worth the time, it's gonna be worth the effort, it's gonna be worth everything. But anyways, let's move to Aquarius. Oh, I can actually timestamp Aquarius. Woo! Yeah. Yeah, I miss Aquarius. Well, my laptop. Okay, there we go. Because I'm on it. I'm on my phone. And yeah, I'm looking at my phone. I can see it. Timestamp Aquarius. 3/23/44. Yeah. Okay, hopefully I remember the timestamp Pisces. Hopefully. God, please let me remember the timestamp Pisces. Please. Please let me timestamp Pisces, God. Please. For the love of God. Okay. Aquarius. What do Aquarius need to know right now? What do Aquarius need to know right now? But I will forget. I never forgot. Oh, every sign. The only other sign I timed was Aries and Gemini. I forgot. Lord have mercy. Okay, what do Aquarius need to know right now? What do Aquarius need to know right now? Got the Ace of Wands in reverse. Okay, well, be careful of procrastinating, Aquarius. I'm not saying that's something that you're doing, but just be careful. Anyways, what's the Ace of Wands in reverse? You got the Moon card here in reverse. I feel like you could be letting go of something, Aquarius. What's this moon card here in reverse with the Ace of Wands in reverse? What do Aquarius need to know? Got the Five of Cups here. Could be something about regret or some type of fear, some type of disappointment. Maybe because can I get some more clarity around this Ace of Wands in reverse? Why is this Ace of Wands in reverse? What do Aquarius need to know right now? Can I get some more clarity around this Ace of Wands in reverse, please? Yeah, got the Eight of Wands in reverse. The fuck? Yeah. Also, I mean, like when it comes to like you not seeing something, Aquarius, maybe you not seeing no type of growth, or maybe like when it comes to like you not seeing no type of movement, Aquarius. Maybe you could feel disappointed when you don't see no type of growth, or you don't see no type of movement, when you don't see no type of change, Aquarius. Can I get some clarity? What's this moon card here in reverse? Why is the moon card here in reverse? Can I get some more clarity on this moon card, please? Why is the moon card here in reverse? Got the King of Pentacles. This could have to do a business of yours, Aquarius. Why is the Five of Cups here? Oh, snap. We got the King of Swords in reverse, the Eight of Swords here. Be careful being your head, Aquarius. I mean, you are an air sign, so. But yeah, be careful being your head. The King of Swords in reverse. I have no idea. I have no idea. Hey, Star Lover. Hey. King of Swords, the Eight of Swords. I have no idea. I mean, yeah, the King of Swords in reverse. Yeah, I feel like I view the King of Swords in reverse sometimes as somebody that could be in her head a lot. Now, if it was the King or the Queen, I view the Queen of Swords in reverse as somebody that could be in her head a lot too. But if it's in the upright, then it's someone that's like very not in their head, very like stable in their head. But this is in reverse, and then we got the Eight of Swords here too. So. Anyway, be careful self-sabotaging. Also, Aquarius, be careful of creating illusions when it comes to your own life, Aquarius, or when it comes to yourself. But anyways, what else? Got the Knight of Pentacles here, the Ace of Swords. Knight of Pentacles, the Ace of Swords here. Why is the Knight of Pentacles here, the Ace of Swords here? What does Aquarius need to know right now? Got the King of Wands here. I don't know, I feel like you could be still searching for something, Aquarius. You could be, but I feel like the King of Wands here, I feel like it's in a way like what do you need to do? What do you need to accomplish? And maybe like how you should go about it, how you should accomplish. What's the Knight of Pentacles here? I thought maybe you could be trying to come to a better understanding, Aquarius. Like maybe you could be like doing like drips and pieces. That was like, okay, I did this. I see this worked out. Okay, let me work from here. Then let me see what else I can do. How I can add and things like that. What's the Knight of Pentacles here? What does Aquarius need to know right now at this time? What's the Knight of Pentacles? What's the Knight of Pentacles? Got the Ace of Cups in reverse. My bad. What the Page of Cups here in reverse? The fuck? Hello. I feel like you also maybe with the Ace of Cups in reverse, the Page of Cups here. I feel like you could also be in this energy, Aquarius. Like maybe like you try not to care about certain things. Aquarius. I feel like maybe I do have the King of Swords here. Maybe you could be trying to be in this energy. Like okay, I need to think illogically. I can't think with my emotions. I gotta be real. I gotta be honest with myself. Or I can't be in Delulu where I can't be la di da di da di da. I gotta be focused. I gotta pay attention. I gotta. Blah, 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 blah. Aquarius, because I get that too. Because I'd be like, la, 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 la. But I feel like it's because I have a Pisces lily, you know, so I definitely be like, la, 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 you know. But anyways, and then I'm Aquarius stellium too. All that, the water bear, all that water. Man. I live in delusion. But anyway, the Ace of Cups in reverse. What's this Ace of Cups in reverse? The Page of Cups in reverse. Got the Queen of Swords, but at the same time, I can be very logical. I can think with my brain when I need to, when I want to. Got the Queen of Cups. Oh, that's funny. We got more water energy coming out here. Ugh. I don't fucking know. Oh no, Aquarius. What is Queen of Cups? I also feel like you could be healing something about yourself, Aquarius. With this Queen of Pentacles, I mean not the Queen of Pentacles, the Queen of Cups. The Queen of Pentacles too. Yeah, maybe you could be trying to heal something. You could be trying to grow, Aquarius in some type of way. What's this Queen of Cups here? But I feel like when it has to like do with your emotions or something, or like how you feel, Aquarius. I don't know. What is Queen of Cups here? I got a Nine of Pentacles in reverse. I feel like you could be questioning yourself, Aquarius. What's the Nine of Pentacles in reverse? Why is it Nine of Pentacles in reverse? I got the World card here. The what? 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 But it could be some type of delay. What's Nine of Pentacles here? The World card in reverse. What do Aquarius need to know right now? What does Aquarius need to know right now? I'm getting it. Oh my God, can I speak? Yeah, God damn. I'm all stumbling and anyways. Got a Two of Cups here, the Three of Pentacles in reverse. And it'd be so annoying because I have people in real time make fun of me for stuttering over my words and shit like that. But so it got to a point where now when I stumble over my words, I get frustrated with myself because it's like. But anyways, anywho. Like I have someone do blah, 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 blah. I'm like, oh, thank you. You making fun of me? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I hope you feel better, bro. I hope you feel cool. I hope you feel great, bro. I hope you got that out of your chest. Yeah, thanks. But anyways, you could be isolating yourself from people. You could be separating yourself from people right now at this time. Aquarius with the Two of Cups here, maybe you feel like they don't bring you any type of emotional, no balance for you, especially like emotionally, maybe like you feel like these people don't. Maybe it could be like maybe you could find these people don't think the way you do, or maybe you may feel like they don't understand you, Aquarius. So you could be isolating, separating yourself from people. Or it could also be in an energy where you feel like Aquarius, where you could feel like they're slowing you down. Maybe it could be even like maybe like growth. Maybe you could feel like they're slowing you down when it comes to your healing, or just like when it comes to you taking action in your own life in certain areas, Aquarius. But I also feel like you could be questioning yourself. Maybe I also feel like maybe you could be questioning yourself too, Aquarius. Like maybe when it comes to certain people, maybe you are questioning, like, oh, like I care about this person, but like should I maybe because maybe like you want to isolate Aquarius, but at the same time you're like I care about this person, but maybe I need some time to myself right now, or like you're delaying me, you're I don't know. You had a magician here too. Like yeah, like maybe, and I feel like it could be in a way like where you can see how like somebody could be slowing you down. You see how somebody could be like causing you some type of delay in your own life, Aquarius. Because also could be this energy where you feel like maybe I need to do things by myself, or maybe I need to maybe I am like better off by myself. Um, Because I also feel like the Two of Cups here. Maybe you could want somebody around, or maybe you could want to like work with somebody, or I don't know. But I'm also getting this energy where you feel like, oh, maybe I need to be by myself, or I need to do something by myself, or I don't know. Yeah, they got a Ten of Swords here too. With the Hangman, could be doubting though. With the Hangman, you could be doubting. Got the Three of Cups in reverse. Because with Three of Pentacles here, it could be a friend or a family member. Do got the Two of Cups. I got the Three of Cups here too. Or again, just somebody that you care about. The Two of Cups, Three of Cups, just somebody that you care about. You don't want you don't want no harm coming towards them. You know maybe you want things to work out for them. You want things to you want them to accomplish the things that they want to accomplish in their own life. But sometimes you can't always be there for you can't always be there for other people. You know what I mean? Especially when you have things going on in your own life, Aquarius, that you are trying to achieve, that you are trying to accomplish. Sometimes and I also heard like another Aquarius was also like speaking about this, because that's so funny, like because I on TikTok I be like scrolling through I like looking at astrology and things like that, so I'll be scrolling and things like that, and I had come across a video that had like an Aquarius about it, and one of the comments says, she said that like sometimes as an Aquarius, like we can put other people before us at times, to the point, and I'm getting like to the point sometimes it can be like where we may slow things down for ourselves, or where we may forget about other things like that we may have going on in our own life and things like that, Chris. Because sometimes I feel like we be so focused on like trying to make sure other people are good, and sometimes it could get to a point where we forget about ourselves, where we forget about our own ideas and our own goals and our own achievements and things like that, Aquarius. Oh, my bad. Hold on, y'all. Ooh, darn it. You know what? She gonna have to wait because I cannot get up. Anyways, I'm gonna forget I'm gonna lose my train of thought. Anyways, I don't want to lose my train of thought. I feel like I'm on. Nope. How can Aquarius go about this? Or what's the advice for Aquarius? Got a Three of Swords here. What's a Three of Swords here? We got the Ten of Wands in reverse, the Justice card in reverse. The Magician here at the bottom there. I don't know. Yeah, then we got the Ten of Wands in reverse. That could be that's the energy of being like, oh, I had to do everything, or I like just doing everything, or being there, And then with the Justice in reverse, maybe yeah. Now, I also feel like, of course, you could be healing from something too. You could be healing, like feeling like you always gotta do something, or because Ten Wands can be about carrying the weight on your shoulders, or feeling burnt out, feeling tired, feeling stressed. But I feel you working on that. I feel you releasing that though. Aquarius, it could just be like in your head too. With the three of swords, it could just be in your head. And then Justice card here in reverse too, like feeling unbalanced or um feeling unjust. But also at the same time, with the magician being at the bottom of that, I feel like you could see it too. Like I mean, like you could see where like you overdoing it, or maybe like you like something with the justice card here, or something's not like something's not fair, something's not balanced. Aquarius, maybe you could doubt yourself, or maybe with the three of swords here versus maybe maybe you talk yourself out of it. I just thought you gotta be careful with that, Aquarius. When you see it, you see it. You saw it. Don't let nobody try to play you. Don't not just nobody else, but also yourself. Don't let yourself. Don't let nobody else try to play you out like it wasn't that. You know what you saw. You saw what you saw. Anyways, okay. Pisces. Let's move on. Pisces. 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 Okay, Pisces. Let's see. What do Pisces need to know right now? 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 Right now. What the Ace of Wands here? I mean, not the Ace of Wands. I'm sorry, the Ace of Swords. You could be realizing something, Pisces, or you could be coming to an understanding of something. What's the Ace of Swords here? Got a Knight of Wands. I can see clearly now that the rain is gone. Anyways, that's why you could be seeing something clearly. No, I gotta pee though. That's what I do know. That's what I fucking do know. I gotta pee. But it's okay. I'm gonna get through this reading, then I'm gonna pee. Okay. Oh wait, God, I forgot the timestamp. I forgot the timestamp. Oh my God. Damn. But hey, you draw me to my phone, so it's okay. It's okay. So you that made me realize I need the timestamp. So yeah. But that's not the timestamp. Okay. Anyways, and on ones here. I have no idea. I don't know. I feel like what's not one. Let me see. What do Pisces need to know right now? Got a page of wands in reverse. Oh no, you can. I don't know. I feel like you could want to do something, Pisces. You could want to take some type of leap of faith, but maybe you may not know how to go about it. You don't know what to do. But I feel like with the Ace of Swords here, I feel like you gonna see, or maybe you could be in that energy right now, Pisces. Maybe you could, I don't know. Excuse me. Just drink some water. What's Page of Wands in reverse? What is Page of Wands in reverse? Got a Two of Cups. The Queen of Swords in reverse. Be careful being your head, Pisces. Anyways. Mm, I don't know. It could be something with the Two of Cups. What's the Two of Cups here? The Queen of Cups? The fuck? Maybe it could be something that brings you something about balance, Pisces. Whatever this is. Maybe like with the Queen of Cups, it may be something that you care about. Maybe you passionate about it. Pisces. What's this Queen of Cups here with the Two of Cups? Oh snap! We got the Page of Swords here in reverse, the Sun in reverse, the Nine of Cups. Yeah, I thought this had to do like something about your creativity, Pisces, or I don't know. It could be something that you feel like maybe it's meant for you, or maybe you feel like this is something you should be doing. It's fulfilling to you, Pisces. It makes you feel good. It makes you feel happy. It makes you feel inspired. Got a Chariot in reverse. The Page of Swords here. I feel like other people may not see that though. Um, Pisces. I feel like other people may not see how something like really makes you happy, or like how you really enjoy something, Pisces. Got the Sun card in reverse. That Page of Swords in reverse. I got the Eight of Wands here. Could be how you show up. Could be how you present yourself. But hey, yeah, maybe you just being a Pisces. Got the Sun card in reverse. The Page of Swords in reverse. I don't know. What's the Sun card in reverse? The Page of Swords in reverse. What does Pisces need to know right now? Got a Judgment card here, the Three of Pentacles in reverse, and the King of Wands. Hmm. Mm. Could be you taking action. Yeah, I feel like you could want to take action on something, Pisces. You could doubt something. Maybe you could doubt it's not gonna go as planned. Um, it could be an idea. The Ace of Swords here. It could be some type of idea. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. I don't know. Maybe you could also be. Maybe you could also feel like the judgment of other people, Pisces. I mean, maybe like what other people may say and things like that. But who cares? As long as it makes you feel good, as long as it makes you happy, who gives a fuck? As long as it's putting money in your pockets, who cares? I'm sorry, y'all. I'm playing with my hair because like I really got really bad social anxiety. So, anyways, the Three of Pentacles in reverse. I just do things when I'm bored too. So, I don't know. Three of Pentacles in reverse. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? You could be distancing yourself from somebody, or you could be isolating yourself from somebody, Pisces, or maybe somebody doing this to you. I don't know. I don't know. Got a King of Wands here. Let me do this. What's Three of Pentacles in reverse? It's gonna be a baby daddy, baby mama for some of you. Know how to be, but what's the Three of Pentacles in reverse? Maybe you feel like they coming on too strong or something like that. What's the Three of Pentacles in reverse? This is somebody when it comes to you. What's the Three of Pentacles in reverse? I got Three of Wands in reverse. What the fuck? 333 could be significant. I don't know. I only know the Three of Wands could be regret. Learn something new every day, I guess. No, I was still listening to that. I was listening to that, bro. Hello. Three of Cups in reverse. Maybe you could be doubting something, Pisces. What's the King of Wands here? I'm so sorry, y'all. What do Pisces need to know right now? What's the King of Wands? Yeah, I feel you could be doubting your intuition, or like if you take actions or something, that maybe like it'll work out for you, or you will see progress within it, Pisces. I don't know what this is though. It could be anything. But I feel the High Priestess here, the Chariot. I feel like you will though. The High Priestess, the Chariot. I feel like you will. You know the Ace of Pentacles at the bottom of that too. Could be something about ideas. Something. Oh, not the Lovers here. I feel like something is for you. I feel like something is in alignment with you, but you doubting it for whatever reason. Got the Star card here. Maybe you just don't have enough faith, or maybe maybe you're a little confused. Maybe you confused if something is really meant for you or not. But I feel like it is, Pisces. It is. Trust your intuition. Trust yourself. Trust your gut feeling. Okay. That's another thing too. Because it could get to a point where where you, let's say you have an idea, or let's say you have a business, Pisces, and maybe like you telling people like, oh yeah, I'm doing this and I'm doing this and things like that, and maybe they just like, why are you doing that? Or maybe they just like question the Judgment card here. They being a little judgmental, and it could get to a point where you stop telling people, oh, okay, like because it could get to the point where you're like, oh, because I mean, you are a Pisces, and I view like all water energy is like taboo. So I definitely feel like water signs mostly get into things that I mean maybe taboo. I mean, like not everybody's gonna agree with, or not everybody's gonna really understand. But and I feel like maybe like Pisces, maybe you could be doing something. Maybe you can be investing into something that maybe like other people wouldn't understand, or maybe like other people may question like why are you even into this, or what made you even come across this, or what made you even like interested in this. But yeah. And know, sometimes it gets to a point, and maybe like maybe you come a little like closed off, Pisces. Like maybe at one point you like when it comes to certain people, you were telling everybody what you were doing. Oh yeah, I'm doing this. I got this on this side. I got this and this and this. But you know, it could get to the point where again, you know, it could feel like maybe they're not trying to, you know, maybe they're not. But like sometimes it could feel like that, where like, oh, okay, they are just, they not fucking with me, or you know, they're judging. Maybe for sometimes maybe they could actually be judging, you know. But because sometimes people judge you, but they try to play it off like they're just joking, you know. But and it could get to the point where it's like, okay, I'm gonna be quiet. You know, I ain't gonna tell you. Like this makes me feel good. This makes me happy. But like you're perceiving it in a different way. You know, you have your rose colored glasses on, or whatever the case may be. So therefore, you're not seeing how happy it actually makes me feel. You're not seeing how I am like gaining something from it, or I am doing something from this, whatever. But anyways, what do Pisces need to know right now? I also feel like you, because the Three of Pentacles here in reverse, you could be isolating yourself from people that, with the Judgment card here, you could feel like are judging you, Pisces. And we did a Queen of Swords in reverse. The Queen of Swords, maybe they could be coming off in a way where you know it could be like in a way where it's like God damn. You know, maybe they coming off to be a bitch, or you know, maybe with the Queen of Swords is somebody that can be a too critical too. So maybe they coming off to be a little too critical, Pisces, or maybe it feels that way. Maybe they, you know, you never know. They may not be trying to come off that way, but it maybe to you it could feel that way, that they are trying, they are trying to come off that way, Pisces. I'm still thinking about this King of Wands here too. I don't know. Maybe you could be like focusing on the business, or because the King of Wands is somebody that's career focused. So you could be focusing on something for yourself, Pisces, right now at this time. You don't have to be, or you focusing on something. You could be focusing on building something for yourself. Pisces, are you focused on like taking action towards something, doing something? Maybe you could work, you could have some type of like authority position. Maybe you could, yeah. But anyways, or maybe it's something that you want for yourself, Pisces. But anyway, another Four of Pentacles here in reverse. What's this Four of Pentacles in reverse? Got a Five of Cups in reverse, the Page of Pentacles, the Son of Swords here at the bottom of the deck. Hmm. Yeah, then when it comes to your manifestations, the Page of Pentacles here, or like your ideas, or like things that you want to nurture, Pisces. I also feel like Pisces. I don't know. Hold on. What's the Four of Pentacles in reverse? I got the Knight of Cups in reverse. And I also feel like Pisces, like maybe some people could feel like, can I also get an energy like maybe if this is something that you could be doing, Pisces, maybe other people feel like you shouldn't be doing it, and other people are like how are you okay with doing this thing, or you know like how are you comfortable with doing this thing? But I also feel like you could be eating this energy. Like, I don't care. You know, like this is something that makes me feel good. This is what, you know. It pays my bills. It puts money in my pockets. I don't care what you have to say. Hmm. You're not a cups in reverse. I don't know. Maybe like you're still doing it. I feel like there could be something Pisces that maybe some people could expect you to have given up in by now, and in the fact like you're still going, Pisces. Hmm. Or some people feel like you should give up. Like you're living in a fantasy world. You're being delusional. You should give up. But most of the time, them same people that be saying that be the main ones that don't be living out their own fantasies. They be the main ones that aren't, they're not like, and because most of the time they have goals of themselves that they may have dreams and things like that they want to pursue themselves. But instead of doing it, they choose to, project it onto the next person. They choose to project it on the person that actually is going, that actually is going after their dreams and things like that. Or with the King of Wands, they could feel like, they can't take action, or they feel like maybe the Page of Wands in reverse, or I think the Two of Wands is in reverse too. We got the Three of Wands in reverse too. They feel like if they were to do the same things, they would move backwards, or they want to be able to accomplish things, or whatever. They won't see that their manifestations won't live out. But anyways, um, what should Pisces do? Got a Two of Swords in reverse. What's a Two of Swords? How should Pisces go about it? Anyways, what's Two of Swords? Let's see. Got the Ace of Cups in reverse, Nine of Swords. The Nine of Wands here. Yeah, continue to take action towards the things you are passionate in. Pisces. And even with the Two of Swords, the Ace of Cups inverse, even though other people may not understand, maybe other people may not see where you're headed, where you're going. That's okay. As long as you see where you're headed, as long as you see where you're going, or as long as you trying to live out your own visions, as long as you trying to as long as you're trying to do what you feel like is best for yourself when it comes to whatever your dreams, your career, your inspirations. You know what I mean? And it's not all, and it's also like as whatever it is, Pisces, like whatever you are doing, as long as it's like it's helping you improve in some type of way, it's helping you grow in some type of way, it's helping you feel accomplished in some type of way. That's all that should matter, really. Mm-mm-mm-mm. None of Swords. I brought it up. Don't be in your head, Pisces. There's not swords here, or don't allow people to be in your head, or what's the Nine of Swords here? But I don't feel like you're doing that anyways. I don't feel like you're doing that. What's Nine of Swords here? Got the Nine of Pentacles in reverse. Ace of Pentacles I'm out of deck. I feel like keep manifesting, Pisces. Don't let people get you in your head to the point where you stop being consistent, or you stop showing up, Pisces. Or where it gets to the point where maybe like you question yourself, like should I be doing this? Is this meant for me? Is this something I want to do? Am I in alignment with this? It could be, and it's also at the same time I also look at Pisces, like God's not, like God's not flaking you down. God is not like sometimes when you do, because I'm somebody, I definitely believe in karma, and it's like when you do foul things and like that, karma comes back, and it's like, you doing what you love, you doing what you enjoy, and it's still growing for you, it's still happening for you. Obviously, God's like, hey, this is meant for you. This is what I want you to be doing. I'm good with it. You good with it. We all good with it. Hey, we're not, I don't know, but that's what I got for you guys. I hope this is interesting for you guys. Thank you guys for watching this. I very much appreciate it. And until next time, Much love and light to you guys. Please give this video a big old thumbs up from me. And yeah, Michaela is going goodbye. Enjoy the rest of your day too. Yeah, enjoy the rest of your day. You said always just being a Pisces. Hello.